now.
But yeah, we are back.
Oh, very nice.
In between last stream and now, I did do the additional side quest to go to that other optional side quest dungeon, so that's been completed. Got follower ranks up a little bit. Juna and Yufa are now both at rank 3, Nurse is at rank 5. And then I don't think anything else has moved since then. We're one archetype away being learned from getting Warder rank 7, which will I think get us tier 3 for Seeker, which we have maxed out right now. So hopefully that happens. But I'd say we're at a pretty good spot in the game all in all. And yeah, as you can see, 51 hours in. I am a busy individual, but my dedication when it comes to playing games I'm really excited about is on another level.
Oh. Really?
And yeah, we want to get tolerance up so we can max out Maria.
I shall tell you.
Now then.
There we go. We can now talk to Maria. Just need to catch up imagination. Get courage up to 5 because I know there's a courage 5 check.
Tolerance. Why, that's... Thank you.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
Hmm? That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twins now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you have worried too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Finished episode, answer the I guess yes. Or, God damn it, why did you
Something's bothering
not
me.
listening out correctly? Maybe
Really?
just read it. But yeah,
He seemed
what did you
pretty
think of it,
happy to me.
21? You
Just
actually
a
get
bad feeling, I suppose.
a lot of the story
It was
content
a
towards the
human
end,
that
so
wounded him.
I assume you probably
Hard to
cleared
say
that
whether
just
the
yesterday.
might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Maglaborn symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Cutscene with the MC stuck to the door. Yeah,
Well, we do
it's
claim
pretty
to
good.
Help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now? What if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
I don't. I
Look,
think we're still
Captain,
gonna have to
I
kill them
wouldn't
later
feel
on.
right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
It'd definitely be a risk.
I know I can convince Rella. So can you do this for me?
No problem. I'll go.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If you're suited, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Yep, and I mean, MC is just like that now, permanently until maybe Elizabeth reverses it at some point later down the line.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the
I agree, 21.
They healed me up.
Before the whole Midori incident, it seemed like Atlas was pondering a collaboration title among the three
Who the hell?
major Persona casts.
No
I would figure that maybe the freeing the MC might be a plot line in that. If that ends up being made, we'll see. I would really like to see that worked into the mainline story at some point.
You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look.
I wonder if Rella's gonna be the last follower.
Yes, that should do. I can
Yeah,
see you
for
have an
sure.
expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as
And
anyone
also
else.
from like a thematic perspective, you could argue that
Fidelio,
what the P3 and
is there
P4
something
casts
you
do
feel lost or
helps
anxious
distance
about?
people from yearning
Where's
for
that
Nyx
coming
again,
from?
I've talked to lots
which
of
also
people
may lead
and
into like an
observed the flow of
overarching
their magic.
storyline about
I'm certain that Makler is
freeing
connected to our
Makoto,
emotions.
potentially.
When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are
Woo,
you
yeah.
intending to confront Luis?
I can't say right now.
Well, I guess you don't really have to.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say the King's shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have
But if it was a
terrible
duel, it
feeling
shouldn't have
there will be
protected us,
bloodshed
but it
before
did.
Saints' Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
Yes. Understood.
Then please, look after Juno.
Are you still working your way through Silent Hill 2 Remake 21, or did you also finish that?
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that! You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage! Damn it, you haven't won yet!
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
You finished it? Nice, okay. Did you end up enjoying it through and through? You got the ah, I see, okay.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking
Up there
us,
with Rebirth Me? Interesting.
You're welcome to it.
I don't disagree, but I can't really say since I haven't played it or seen much of it. But it does seem really good.
Oh, Belltop, would you?
I would say my two top candidates for Game of the Year right now are probably
That's a book.
Didn't take you for
Rebirth and then Metaphor.
Lord Louis.
Those are the two I'd be
Austin got his head bet easy.
pulling for and most happy with winning.
By the way, doesn't Lord...
Obviously, Reload would be up there, but since it's a remake, I don't really count it.
How should we know?
Really surprised there's no like a best remake or a best DLC category for the Game Awards. Feels like that makes sense, and you could just scrap all the shitty esports awards. Because then also you could award stuff to like Silent Hill 2 for best remake, and like Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree could get best DLC, stuff like that. Like it's another good way of acknowledging good projects that came out.
You think this place really exists? Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and
Best
freedom,
going,
devoid of
kind of.
discrimination or
Sometimes they make it
prejudice.
best DLC,
Pretty
sometimes
well
they just make it
But if everybody's
a
free
game
to
that's
do what
had
they
continuous
want, they'll work out their own
content
reasons to
updates
be
and is doing well in that
prejudiced. You can
regard.
call it a utopia,
Like it's
but I
not
reckon
very
people
well
living in it
defined and
might
it bounces back and
romanticize our
forth.
world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only
I just
ever
feel like
be a
maybe they could
dream.
add those
Nothing
awards for
changes unless you do
more
it with your own
clarity in their
hands.
distinctions. And also they have a lot of awards that really don't need to be there, like the aforementioned esports awards.
I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that.
Yeah, exactly, 21. Another one that could easily go.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Yes, of course.
Like all of the game awards, you know, makes sense. I see it. Best content creator of the year? No. Best esports athlete? No. Best esports team? No. Best esports game? No. Best esports coach? No. Best esports event? No. Like replace that with actually games related stuff. The esports can have their own awards show. Queso for best content. I only see the clips that are thrown at me through like my social media feeds, but I would be super down for Queso, yeah. Yeah, actually 21. The PS5 messages, those are that's some elite content. I'll give it up. And honestly, he's refreshing because he's popular, but he does his own thing and stays in his lane and doesn't create drama or controversy or doing fucking stupid shit like you see with so many other content creators that like are nominated for those types of stuff.
them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the Dragon God's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed.
Coke Oreo had. Shit.
Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Dell's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all had a little fun.
And
You may be the least.
What's a sanctist fat cat like
Welcome
you
back
doing
from Ad
getting
Hell
all giddy
21.
over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting
And then he was probably killed.
And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus
Yeah,
feral
yeah, his
through
dad dead as
horrific
fuck, honestly.
magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabury ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats!
And those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, just delicious.
I like how Gallica
Beyond
just normally sits
delicious.
at the table on an upside down cup.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Right? What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are
Oh
laughing.
my god.
But he's crying. What is
Fucking
this
drunk
fruit?
over
You
fruit.
see, in old times, old long times ago,
To reach a higher plane of existence?
reach a higher plane of existence.
I mean, you could say that.
To the gods.
You definitely reach a plane of existence.
Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone? Have you decided on someone?
You probably get something out of this. So what class do I want something in? Probably Mass Dancer or Summoner. Maybe Mage. So what the fuck is Nurse doing in the background? Let's go Juna. Even though Gallica brought it up, my bad. But I want Max Dance or something. Instigate.
Wow. Yep. Hmm? Got it? And... well...
Sure.
Bye.
Stylish fan.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive
Nah, this is a bait.
that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I'm interested to see where they take the two brothers.
I saw it
Some of
with
these
my own eyes.
conversations.
That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know what? I really like.
They could go a few different directions with them
and
now.
I like seeing you.
That's
listen to
much
it
more
when
up in
you
the
get
air.
chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you
Maybe
don't
Luis
either,
kills
Del.
them.
Do you?
So?
Well,
I beg your pardon, but...
Yes.
What do you want to do?
What now? What now?
Okay. Small MP recovery? Fuck yes.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright.
hold on.
Okay then.
It was all in vain.
Well now, what are we on about?
Hey.
Alright, let's get our madge from this.
Let's.
All right then.
I can always warp back here. I don't think there's anything else I need to buy.
Let's head there right away.
Let's go see.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our... As soon as we get to Altaberry,
While...
then... He doesn't know we've worked Juna. We'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the
They're probably
evening in his
eavesdropping on
heavily
this right now.
fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Alterbury, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted? Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties!
Oh my god.
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors?
Batlin gaslighting. I can't believe this.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
This is Alterbury Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land. Let's see.
Let us hurry.
Here's where we are now.
Alright, let's go.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed.
Are there any additional meals we can make? New recipes, so maybe. Fully restores MP for an ally. I'm all the way there on that, yep.
Hey!
All right.
Wow, big stat increase there.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a gauntlet runner offers peace of mind against such dangers. A large reason why they are so sought after.
Indeed. All right then.
Pardon?
Yeah. All right.
Big imagination increase as well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
Okay,
draws
surely we're gonna
near.
get ambushed at some point during this. Yeah.
It would seem that.
I guess.
So?
Hey.
All good.
May I want to. What the?
Ooh, yeah. What's up, Reggie? How's it going?
Actually, I'm very.
You're fine? Nice, let's go. Holiday still going well?
What do you think?
Right.
I too will. I realized.
I see.
Tomorrow you'll go to Yu-Gi-Oh! Locals? Cool, cool.
I won't stop. But then,
Hey.
I'm very happy. The reason is,
All right.
One or two more times, then we'll have imagination at 4 as well, probably.
look at this!
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
Oh.
Makes me want to jump.
On guard!
What?
Speaking of... Listen!
Yes.
Yeah, we got Wise from screaming over the edge of a cliff. Makes sense to me.
As for me...
A list of complaints that I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis. And... Wow. Okay. You think you know someone.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters, peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
Hey. All right then.
Let's go.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay. Just wanted to get the endurance up a bit in case before potential confrontation.
It's nearly time.
Got it?
Yu-Gi-Oh or Smashies for an hour? Yu-Gi-Oh.
Got a sec?
Is there even a good option? I don't know much about Yu-Gi-Oh! I just know Smash isn't a good option.
All good.
Actually,
In that format, it's even. Oof. Pick up a third game and play that. There you go. That's my recommendation. Yep. good progress in tolerance.
Nura speaking.
Before Altabury's mountains, the gauntlet
Lurk and trade your phone a bit until then. Sounds good, Reggie.
The colossal bridges over
Appreciate the lurkies, and I'll see you around.
During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
That seems pleasant.
Just look at it.
Hey,
Yeah.
All right.
hey.
That.
Hey!
Well then.
That's my fault.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the
Woo,
Kingdom
yeah.
of Franconia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
The seat of Sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
True.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
It seems the land's past muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Let's just stay in the Gauntlet Runner.
As a last resort, maybe, but it might do us some good to see the city itself. Do a bit of scouting for our plans. Let's call the runner our fallback plan.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Speaking of... Certainly.
Why, you little... Well met, eh? Hey!
Yep, no one likes us here.
This is the best.
Oi. What in the... Stop! No, cripes.
Hey, listen. My wits have...
Fools, the other guy in town.
Alright, we gotta wait on that. Fair enough.
All right then.
Fools, the only game in town.
There's nothing there.
Boo. Stick to the route. Cringe.
Fools, the other Yes, hello.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Oh, there.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Say there.
All right then. Right.
What's his it?
Elden. Hang on a minute, you.
What?
Elden rubbish. You. That damned Louise.
Now.
Who'll take the crown now? Now what am I to do?
Say,
Look at that.
Who'll take the crown now?
Come take again.
All right then.
What's up?
All right then.
Okay?
Ah.
Now then.
I accidentally double tapped, god damn it. Strength plus 3, magic plus 3? That's pretty good. Automatically increases attack at the start.
Yeah.
Cat, don't do that.
Yeah. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Normal attacks become almighty affinity? That's... Huh. Okay.
Now then. Now then.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Let's go see.
Get yourself a good...
Yeah.
Still have 43k to fall back on.
Who'll take the crown now?
You're not serious.
Oh my!
What do you want to do?
My sins. Oh my!
So long, man.
You're not serious.
All right then.
Hello there.
Indeed, 'tis not.
Do you need something?
All right then.
Hello there. Well now, what are we...
Oi!
Well, nothing I can do about it.
Wonderful.
I'm asking you.
No, isn't that something?
Just sublime.
That will be quite
So...
enough.
Anything all the way down
Amazing.
here? I see a gold beetle.
Boy.
not.
Oh.
I won't let it stop.
Well, nothing I can do about it. Hey, mister. Oh, grand.
Hello there.
Yeah, amazing.
Well then, if you say you...
Ridiculous. Amazing.
Here.
Now what am I to do? You little...
Huh? Oh.
Now what am I to do?
Now, where was I?
I've been waiting.
Oh. Alright, well, it's a workplace now for this city.
Now what am I to do?
Welcome. Wait. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Fantazio. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Oh, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him,
when he tries to kill
that
Foden,
leaves us with only one option.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with magla.
We attack from...
Exactly. A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis would be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if
but
we
wouldn't
do
that
nothing,
fake have
the
him
fake will be exposed, and so
bound
will
by
we.
magic when he tries to kill him? And then
Once our betrayal is
he's
made
really
plain,
open?
We will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but...
I don't know. I feel like we should
really
wait
do
till when he
believe
actually tries to
you have the
assassinate
power to
Foden.
change fate
Because
itself.
then he gets bound by the magic.
Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same.
Because it's a replica
If I
lance
can
and it wouldn't
trust you to
pierce
do
through.
it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
All right. I'll do it.
Thanks. We owe you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
I don't know.
Don't worry about it.
What now?
In the name of justice!
May this prove a lesson. Never underestimate a fool.
Fifty-one, 48, 33, 32, 30.
This shit isn't gonna fly. I don't know. I don't feel good about this.
At last.
Good night.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the
Welcome back, Reggie.
broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Uh-ohs. Hello, Moff.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alterbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top
Maybe not you, Reggie. Maybe not you.
coming days?
You would do anything for some of the characters you lost over. There's some moral gray going on with you.
Sanctifex Forden losing?
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. First, infiltration.
When it's time, I'll call.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim.
A lot of people,
That should
Reggie.
be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we
On
think
mod?
that
No.
we may survive the ordeal? We will have no more leads to
Comments
pursue.
like those are why he is a mod.
This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Right.
It'll be okay.
Oi! Now what am I to do?
Well, this will be interesting.
What now?
I knew I could do it! I'll always aim higher! I've learned a new skill!
I've grown!
Oh shit, it's time, fellas.
Let's go.
Oh, yep. That's a rip, Mauve.
It's you.
Wonderful. I'm chuffed. You. You there.
Check this out.
First off,
All good.
Fuck it. Let's do it.
At last.
Yep, I think I'm ready.
got it.
Onward.
All right.
So,
Yes.
So. Yeah.
Let's go.
Ah shit, my controller battery is low.
All right.
I'm sure of it. Time to go!
First,
Stay there.
Nah, I have 3 controllers. We chillin'.
What am I to... Yes? That gives me an idea.
What is it?
Why is this happening?
What?
What if?
Say there.
Not am I to... I'm sure of it.
Close your eye.
Oh, yeah?
So we gotta trade around items, I think, probably to get through this.
Whoa.
That reminds...
Thank you very much indeed.
Is this Yay! We've done it!
I've done it.
Actually... Yes?
Pardon?
Why is this happening?
Say there.
Yay!
Ready? Mm-hmm. Check this out.
No.
What?
What?
So apparently...
What?
That was a great...
Got it?
Let's go.
The future is uncertain. That is... Understood? Yes. Good grief.
Now then.
What's Batlin gonna do?
Now! Take a look.
At last. Got a sec? Let's go. Let's hurry. No way!
Let's maintain this momentum.
I'll get some distance.
Wizard! Burn! You hit their weakness! To the back! That's your opening, Captain! Together!
Let my power support you.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Okay, we're not here
We're
to
done.
level up for anyone.
That was all of them.
Hello.
Who's there?
Watch out!
Falling back.
I'll take the rear. Take my fullest power. Come forth now. This is the end. I've done it.
They won't hold back.
You're also weak to fire.
Hit their weakness!
Witness the power
That's
of
your opening,
Sanctism.
Captain!
Take this.
Trivial. I pray you're ready. Please go right ahead.
Alright, since we're killing through things with, or mowing through these guys with relative ease, I think we're probably at an appropriate level for this fight.
We found
We
something.
found something.
If it's useful, I say grab it. Gateway!
They'll need more than this.
Oh, it's really hurting. Can someone help her? Yuba's hurt
Falling
bad.
back.
Can we get her some healing?
Everyone, run!
What now?
No point in playing too risky right now.
Magic Seeker! Wizard!
This is our
We have
opportunity.
the edge. To the rear guard. We're looking good here.
From a distance, let us combine our powers. Let's do this.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down. What?
Nice.
I love it. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
What a fortunate find.
Hello, you have treasure that I
What do you
want.
think you're...
Falling back.
This is the power
They're
said to
pretty
belong to a
tough.
priestess.
Better be careful.
Take my fullest power. Perhaps I'll take the rear. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness!
Bird! Stay sharp! It's not over yet.
Captain.
Take this. I won't lose.
Please go right ahead.
I'll try this power.
I shall do take my fullest power. I pray you're ready. The situation to the back if we all work together. Here I go. Come forth now.
That one looked like it hurt.
I will usher you to his
Going,
side.
Wizard! Time for some close combat.
Yuba hit their weakness!
Insolent heathen!
That's your opening, Captain.
Come at me!
From a distance, then. I'd rather refrain for now.
It's okay.
I hit their weakness!
It's too early
That's
to
your
go to
opening,
his
Captain.
side.
Please.
I will fight.
This God, let's do this. This is God's judgment.
At this rate, I'll
Take
Yuba's down! Someone
to
help her!
die.
Hey!
One rounded. My ally.
Will you yield?
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Our enemies have discovered us. may yet find a use for it.
What now? What do you...
To the rear guard. Vitus power. Fire!
With their weakness! From a distance, that's your opening, Captain!
Let my power support.
This is the end!
Keep it up. Charging in. I'll get some distance. Let's go. Scour!
Let's do this. Take this. Dear God.
I move to the front. It is over.
Yuba hit their
I won't
weakness!
hold back.
Stop.
It's too early.
We shall sweep them!
This can't be.
Better.
What is it?
We found
We found something. Please take care.
Great job! Let's do it!
Okay.
What now?
Yo.
What?
We can make short work of them. This is... I'll take the
That's
rear.
your opening,
All
Captain.
work together.
Yuba hit their weakness!
It's too early to go to his side.
To the rear guard. Wizard! Free! Let's finish this!
Let's do
Now
this.
back.
I return. Take this.
Okay, that's fine.
Yuba's guard is
Closing in
down!
on the enemy. From a distance, then. I move to the front, to the back. If I can get close, it is over.
Yuba hit their weakness!
I'm all prepared.
Go to his side.
Maybe we'll do this together. No, this won't work. Time for some close combat.
Yuba hit their weakness!
I'll take the rear.
That's
I
your
must
opening, Captain!
One more remains. I am capable too.
Kneel before him.
I
Yuba's
can't
really
be.
hurting!
This is God's judgment.
Yuba's down!
That's so dumb.
Die.
So I have to guard turn 2 with her or she just dies.
Do not.
Nice.
We found something.
No! Looks like they found us!
Somehow we managed to throw them off. Please take care.
Oh,
Come and get
glorious summoner.
Captain.
Heed me!
Yeah! Yufa hit their
I won't hold back! Fire! Two left!
That's
I will
the
usher you
souls
to
of
his
kings.
side.
Give me strength.
I shall seize
We're counting
my
on you,
chance.
Yufa. Forward! I'll get some distance. Let's go! Win!
You disgrace the sanctist way. Let's do this. Take this. Come at me!
Charging in.
Everyone is
That's your
summoner.
opening, Captain.
It is your turn!
Falling back. Wizard! Scour! You're here?
Insolent
Do you go
heathen.
Glacier again? No, you don't.
Trivial.
Dear God.
If I can get close.
We shall sweep them!
Close your eyes.
Forward!
Your
Worthy
weakness.
to go to his side. To him, I return.
Yeah!
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice. I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden.
I think it's obvious who the winner is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Louise, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Let's hurry.
Finally.
What now?
Magic Seeker! Wizard!
we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Okay. It's finally time to end this. Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly. How it pines for
But yeah, Reggie, this and Yakuza is what we're going through right now. Then after that, I have RE4 Remake and Celeste B and C sides redeemed.
burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through darkest night, won't never stray. Trust your eyes to steer you right. Trembling finger hold fast to my dream. Dawn will break now. Reach out.
We got him! Right?
Go.
Hey! The lance! Hurry!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
Taking that into account,
Ludicrous!
true.
Hey! Hurry!
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
It's okay, Reggie. Luis is probably alive by some sort of magic
Should we withdraw
bullshit.
to retrieve it, or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No!
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Johnson
Say
should
it.
do.
I I see your performance has come to an end, Juno.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
There needs to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Well, shit.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford. We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission.
Falling back!
See justice done, here and now.
A wise choice.
To the rear guard. Lend me your strength. Nice. Let's set it up. No, the next one's yours.
I shall moving to the rear. I call upon royal power within. No, after me. No, time to go offensive. Let's do this.
On your guard.
I'll take the rear. Summoner. This may please go right ahead.
This may be your only chance.
How about this?
Bear witness. Come. Accept my strength
is fading.
I strike. Kill.
Is he some gonna just target me? Is that what's going on here?
They got you with multiple ailments.
By this power. Win!
Stepping back. You first. You needn't hold
If
back.
we all work together.
You can do this.
Let us clean up this mess. Witness our secret technique! I'll use what I must. We need not push ourselves.
Helpful as ever.
I am grateful.
This is strength! I strike! Kill! Come! Accept my challenge!
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Let us switch.
By my spear.
This may be your only
To the fore!
chance to kill.
Let's make an
They
end
got
of
you
it.
with multiple ailments.
Look here!
I don't have Dakunda on you, fuck.
Not charging in with blade in hand.
Be neither timid. Now accept your fate.
Okay, moving. That is the cat.
I have my methods.
Bear witness! I strike!
Nice one, Captain!
I have your back! To kill!
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain!
Maybe let's work together. Maybe there's a better choice.
I won't hold back! Moving to the rear, closing the distance. Burn to ash!
I'm
You
stepping
needn't
back.
hold back.
For all that we strive for!
Looks like we can't brute force through
Moving
this
to the
one.
front! I defer to you.
Here I go!
May this prove a lesson. Oh, power of kings. I leave it to you.
This may be your only chance to kill me.
This is strength! I strike to kill!
Blunder.
I strike to kill!
Is everyone okay?
I can't give up
Gotta heal
now.
up.
How the fuck am I alive?
Time to go offensive.
Get him
Moving to
healed
the
up.
rear. Hold on. All yours.
You hesitate.
For victory!
What's wrong?
Let's do this!
The enemy still stands.
Interesting.
2 health left, yep. Alright, cat, you gotta go. Into your kitty bed. There you go. Let's fix this now. It's fine, she's napping in her kitty bed all curled up still.
This should work.
I knew you'd help. I will fight with pride. Wizard! Win! A tough one.
Bear witness. I strike to kill! To the fore! Swordmaster! I'll cut you! Not done yet.
Take my fullest power. Allow me to support you.
My thanks.
Quite a move. You now accept your fate. Some healing
I knew
power.
you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
That was helpful.
Still here?
This is strength! Come, accept my challenge.
So heavy.
I strike to kill! I strike to
Nice one, Captain!
W dodge.
You've got a bunch
Stepping
of
back!
ailments slowing
Time
you
to
down,
go
Captain.
offense after me! Forward! Tougher than I thought.
I shall do my best. Summoner. Perhaps this will be too strong. Please go right ahead.
Interesting.
Oh, power of kings.
That helped.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Vitus power.
Still up?
Bear witness.
Oh, you attack stronger than MC. Whoa.
I strike to
You've got some fancy footwork, Scroll. You've got a bunch
With
of
yours,
ailments slowing
closing
you
the
down,
distance.
Captain.
No holding back! Perhaps not. Let's make an end of it. Not done yet. Interesting.
After you.
Faker.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
I am grateful.
Scour! Still here?
This is strength! I strike, kill! Come, accept my challenge.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down.
Give me your aid! Fall hard!
Even my strength. I pray you're ready. Heed me!
I underestimated you.
To ever greater heights!
I feel stronger.
Nice.
I shall strive to do that.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Lord Luis, do not interfere! Oh.
You falter even now. Not enough, I'm afraid.
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Is he dead?
Did we do it?
You want to call the lance back?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Ah, yes! It went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones
Yeah.
who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, We need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
No, he's got a point.
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
I know that face. Was that Louise? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Louis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off-stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Louise, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and Kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Louise, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder.
So it's probably going to be a
than
two-way
any
race
other.
between us and
Your
Foden
blade
now.
even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumph today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
We kind of should talk to them, yeah. We're 5 after that shit? That's at least top 3, come on.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna?
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we've taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne. To break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside! And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse!
I don't know. He said that it wouldn't even matter.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell
Maybe
about
he
this
wasn't
in
the
public.
caster.
Let's go back to the inn for now.
Or maybe there's more details to the curse.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something. No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an
I would
innocent
highly
person,
doubt
wouldn't
to
it?
say Luis is
That
innocent.
bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have...
Forden.
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
I wonder if the sister's evil as well.
Sister, I should explain.
Sounds good, Reggie.
All that
See you
fuss
around.
Today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine.
Have a good
It's not
one,
like
Reggie.
we caused a
Bye-bye.
riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance he presented, I take it that's why you went to Verger Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan, but at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. We hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Santifex Forden? On Saint's Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked...
I think she just told a lie.
All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
They're building up her, like...
About that.
They're building up, or they've already built up how strong in magic she is. And how she's the, potentially, like, the strongest person to ever cast healing magic. And then she herself, when we brought the formula to her, discussed that the curse was basically just a healing spell in reverse. And since she's the strongest one in the land that could do that, maybe she's the one that actually casted the curse. And conspiring with Forden in some way, or manipulating Forden. I think Rella might be evil.
Let's rest.
That's Luis.
Let's rest. Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tour.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will... Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
Isn't it too dangerous?
Better we risk danger than inaction. If we miss this chance, we may never get another.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His Mag...
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor?
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Charge these ruffians with your divine lance.
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that...
You! Identify yourself! Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be...
Oh shit.
I've come to meet you.
Forden. Luis? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Louise!
He swapped the lens out with the fake.
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you. This is the true lance.
You snake, Louise.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Del, Lord Louis is alive.
What's going on? Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You came back to life?
You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive?
Was he Forden's attendant?
Own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I had always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Louis is destined for far greater than this, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you...
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
us!
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
Out of the way!
Why?
Go! Run!
Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
Yeah, they were definitely destined to die.
Fantazio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
So much crazy shit has just happened. Oh my god.
Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Del?
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Lord Louis, that's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our own. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Tell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shut!
Come, make haste.
Fuck. Dude.
Oh. I'll come back. It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a crew, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Tell knew he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be.
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and
And I
kill them
think
in
we've already
time.
speculated on who.
Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell?
Just a ghost, probably.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
Oh, Lodestar, ye grief-racked
There we go.
Oh, thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. I'd Del entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Del.
That's fucking cool.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Del. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
That's awesome.
My God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled.
Rella's 100%
Rella,
the bad person.
We must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
I don't think so.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Louise, becomes proper queen and all, gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
No, alarm bells
That's got to
going
mean
off
they're
for
keeping
Rilla.
the tournament going, right? Then
Plot
they'll
twist,
probably
villain
announce the
alert.
next challenge once
I'm
Rilla's
calling it
candidacy goes
now.
public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
I don't think it's a bad idea, though.
Do you not get how dangerous this is?
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder, the royal family's Clamar, and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale
And even
any
then, he and the
aristocrat
prince
is
might be
bound to have heard
twins in
passing.
some way.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his
Holy fuck. I've just gotta say, what the fuck was these past few hours? Oh my god. Like, the game has been absolutely and great by all accounts up until now. But I was waiting for the X factor. Every game that I feel is super duper great has just this X factor that comes in and shocks you to your core. Wow. Those last 3 hours, that was the X factor I wanted. Holy shit, man. Holy shit.
All right then.
Let's go.
What now?
I'm tired.
What now?
Ready?
What now?
The Berserker.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
And count.
Of course.
I'll do it. I can use
Fastio's
this.
gonna take some work, but I see the appeal in him.
Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
He's definitely a physical bruiser.
I'll do it. I learned a new ability.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right.
And count.
Of course.
I'll do.
Oh.
I'm getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right.
And count.
Of course.
I'll do it. I learned a new ability.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right.
And count.
Isn't Strike boosting the Brawler lineage, so I should study him up on that too?
I'll do it. I'm getting stronger.
Yup.
Now, where was?
Now, why do that? Incredible.
Now then.
Imagination. Why, that's...
Everything okay?
Yes. Please.
The game wasn't. Was the game intentionally structured to where you couldn't learn 25 archetypes until after you unlocked Basilo's class?
The truth of the matter is,
What?
this research.
Yeah.
Surely. I am grateful, truly.
Here. Now, a new
May the truth guide
The
us.
soul hacker.
Listen here.
Oh, I've already
This
done
one's
that.
important.
Oh, an elite architecture rate 20. Never mind, I haven't done that.
If all good. I have faith in you. Ah, how good of you to come.
What now?
In the name of justice!
Perhaps this suits me best.
Bro gets war cry too. That's insane. Oh, you have all coverages for physical. Yeah, you're amazing.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
I'll do. I learned a new ability.
Arcane Unity is crazy. The fuck? The fuck? Holy shit. What? Wow. Wowie, wow. Ignore, okay. Give me right now.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on...
Of course.
Really? I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
That. All right.
Don't need fire here. I want Arcane Unity at some point, but I'll have to wait for that. Okay. So we still get Summon Eagle, Lion King with Seeker lineage. That's good.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
There we go.
New skills, new possibilities.
Well, we've got the party very well assembled now, I think.
Oh, you're coming.
Yo, Neem, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream today? The Toasty, Shades Ahoy, Leamy, the Ghouls, Farblow. Thank you all for being a part of the raid. I appreciate it. Now, Farblow seems to have a very important question for me. If you could talk to bananas and they could always give good advice, but all the elephants would fly to the moon, how many rice would it take to fill the water? Farblow, you ask someone not smart enough to ponder the whims of the universe like that. I'm sorry. I can't answer that for you. You were playing Buckshot Roulette? Nice. Hopefully that was fun. Gotta go to work, but you have a good day in stream. Sounds good, Toasty. Appreciate you stopping by at least. Take care, dude. And thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it.
I see.
Fun string, you dropped your merch and also got dropped many times by being shot in the head. That sounds like a hell of a stream, yeah. That's awesome. Hopefully people enjoy the merch, Neem.
You see?
Your streams have been popping off recently. That's really nice. Congrats, Neem.
Indeed.
My room looks sick. Thank you, Leamy. Yeah, I suppose when you first joined in, I didn't really have my background up because the webcam was off that day. But yeah, no, I am very much a guy that likes to build up his background around me. So, you know, they appreciate the compliment.
Why?
But yeah, I am kind of broke as fuck right now, Neem. But potentially later down the line, I'll look into your merch for sure. Well, I'll always like to support the homies. You'll get gold one of those pink hoodies? You being for real, Kid Lick? I mean, I'm not gonna say no. I know, Nee, but I do like supporting friends if possible. So, not sure when, but at some point, I got you.
Something up?
Fuck you, Kid Link. God, can you believe this guy? What a goober. But hopefully you're doing well today, Kid Link. I is getting any better? I apologize, Leamy. You know, Kid Link, the instigator that he is, brings out the worst in me. You know. He does it to everyone. See, I'm glad I'm not the only one that sees it. Other people are developing the sense of it too.
What's happened?
You right, Tuna. He just sort of stuck around like a little bug, and I guess we've hung out with him ever since. I mean, I guess.
Awfully cheap. What are we to do?
All right then.
Okay, but the difference is, Neem, you're cool and chill. You know, Kid Link is, you know, I mean, we could say Kid Link is a nice friend and, you know, cares about other people and is fun to hang around with. But no. Surely not.
What's happened?
But honestly, so many people nowadays that we hang around, we're not there in the OG days. Like, people just show up, you know, are a part of our inner linked community and just gel together. You know, it's good. I enjoy it. Lost a lot of OGs along the way though, but it's okay. Life be lifing for plenty of people. Oh, we were supposed to go to sleep. I'm dumb.
Sure.
Yeah, Tuna is the person here that is least likely to be influenced or by a VTuber.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's what I think of when I think of Tuna.
You. Certainly.
Hey, mate.
Working hardcore so you can chill in the future didn't go with friends. Yeah, understandable, Leamy. You know, my semester's been pretty fucking busy, which is why my average stream time in a month has dropped significantly, but, you know, it's all for long-term stability, you know? But yeah, best of luck in that, Leamy, you know? More than happy to chill with you at some point later down the line for sure. Okay, Tuna, who was here first, Bluna or the cursed snowy VTuber model? I know both have been around since the dawn of time. I just can't remember which one's first. If Tuna forgets I picked up all the boys. No, this is a fraudulent claim. That is not true, Kid Link. I don't give you that credit, even if it's slightly true. You plus Fatality Falcon. I'll give you like 50% credit, okay? You know, you, Luke, and me all knew each other from Griffin streams. Bluna was more utilized. That is true, Tuna. Yeah. Give me a link name. I got you. I am very bad at joining people's Discord server. Also, Tuna, if you have a Discord server, link it as well. I'll join. I just am lazy and going out of my way to seek invite links, to be honest. And also, while you're at it, you know, join my Discord. Tuna, I do want to join yours. Give me a link. All right, joined. All right. There we go. There's Neem's done. There's Tuna's done. All right, awesome. I appreciate it, Tuna. Joined both of them, and I will accustom myself to the server a bit more later on. For my golden star. Thank you, Tuna. You touch me. K-Link, you have the least functional Discord ever. You don't even have fucking roles for anyone, okay? Like, yours just exists, you know? Like, Tuna, I can already tell, being a member of his Discord for about 20 seconds, that his has a lot more prestige and esteem going on there. Farblow, spitting.
Then whatever. Leave it to me.
Alright, this is not the last follower yet.
Time marches on.
You're killing the self-promotion channel?
Draws nearer.
Alright, so I joined 2 new Discord servers. I can leave kid links to sort of trade off that. Okay, I see.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind. Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before.
Do you have a Discord, Levy? I'll join it. Fuck it.
We stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me.
I can't promise I'm going to be too active in many Discords because I just am not, but I am there and taking the messages and being a part of the community still.
Today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse.
Do you mind sending that in a DM, Lemi? It'll be easier for me to go back and actually join later on.
Of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Chill out for just jumping mid-race like that. Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
Appreciate it, Leamy.
Is not guaranteed to throw. Fairness was never really a fact. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Santefex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Godot, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really
This is
believe
gonna backfire
such a
on him.
person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint-Well in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Ah, shit.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
Sounds good, Leamy.
For the sake of
Have a
those
good night.
riding
I'll be
your
sure to join your
endless,
Discord later.
fruitless squabbles,
Have a good one.
I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach the true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Magic bald. Lol. That's why he was rejected for the race in the crown, honestly.
You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives. The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice
Oh
to
yeah,
lie that
this entire
is
plot
subject
line
to
is
any
about,
god's reign.
well, actually it's, they're, you know, 50 plus hours in, but basically, King died, his magic is allowing for everyone to have a chance to run for the throne, and so people are competing.
That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize.
Fuck you, Elgato webcam, goddammit.
Lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Goyaburn, what manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
Oh, is it broken now? No, there we go. It just took a second to snap back.
Any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Louis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
Hey, we're third place.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
Okay, so everyone can kill each other now.
Face this as
Lovely.
a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow! The fog of deception has finally cleared! There is no God! Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer?
It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hythlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil.
I wonder how this
For his
gambit will
people,
work out.
He defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince! They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means.
Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past.
Yeah.
His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman. The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those
I wonder if he
who fight
knows we're
to the
faking or
throne.
not.
Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Well, things are a lot clearer for the next little stretch of the game. Got Dracodius.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want,
He's gonna eat shit, isn't he?
we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more.
Yeah, she's the one
down.
cursing.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eye.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella! Saint Rella! Closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion,
I didn't think they were gonna reveal her as evil so early. I thought they were gonna keep that as a twist later, but okay.
Sanctifex Forden saw sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts
you're
did
just gonna
nothing to
reveal it.
lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only
Well now,
12
okay.
summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Norris, swiftly!
Lost it, I know! Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky. So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Of course, you had that in your back pocket.
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. This speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Norris! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the...
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time. Let's
Possible. It can fly.
fly!
After that drop, I thought we'd die, even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear?
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
It was certainly a gamble.
A gamble you won, eh? Thanks for putting your chips in my pile.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. It was known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it
Probably
to be.
is her, though.
Maybe I just never knew the real her.
I was right on my prediction about Rella, but I didn't expect them to drop it pretty much immediately right after, you know. Fair play game. Fair play.
Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone.
Kidlink, if you're still in chat, have you been able to figure out the Switch dock at all?
Like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy. She attacked.
I know we're looking into Mario Party over the weekend, so if anyone in chat plans on getting the new Mario Party, would be happy to play with you.
We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain,
Too busy gooning over thighs right now? That sounds about right, yeah.
then the curse will
Neem,
persist so
honestly.
long as she lives. This means we will have to
You should get Mario Party, Neem,
Are
if you
up to
can.
the task?
I know me, Luke, and Snowy are all looking for people to play with. So I mean, if you got it, you know, would be happy to run some Mario Party with you. The new one seems really good. Everyone seems to be liking it a lot, and I'm excited for. You don't even have a Switch? God damn it! You know what? That sounds right. God damn it, though. Well, at least you stopped me before I went on my full recruiting spiel. Okay, but Tuna. Surely, my sweet Prince Tuna would play Mario Party with me. You saved you the air? You did, thank you.
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. Look,
It's
if
okay.
at the last minute
We'll
I
find
can't
someone.
face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint Smuggler. I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
Still working on the Switch dock thingy? Okay. Now, you obviously can say no, but if you did get Mario Party, we'd love to play with you, even if your colors are off.
I see.
It does seem pretty bright and colorful, so I would imagine that it would be one of the games that you wouldn't be unable to play. Anything job stuff the next few days gonna make that your focus? Understandable. You just needing to extend your leave of absence, or you're gonna try to go back to work? What's going on there?
Check the map.
These are the royal.
I assume you probably can't go back there for a bit.
Oh. Here. All right.
Gonna be able to go back? Okay, nice. Yeah.
Hold on.
That's some good news then.
This
Here.
Let's be off.
I say, already seemed preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too salt and cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build a blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the Lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the
Did the
past
doctors
now.
ever remove the cataracts from your eye, Andy?
Sanctus Church, anyway. If they tore apart a place,
I know you went there to see them. I don't remember if you told me or not that they ended up doing it.
One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
I've been waiting for you.
Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close. You believed you understood your big sister.
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You are protecting me from what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you.
They took out the
Even
cataract
after
in the
death
right
of
eye.
Santifex
They
shook their
still have one in the
hearts.
left eye. Okay.
Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis,
And then they're gonna remove that eventually too, so Vision will be a-okay soon.
Yet,
you want to know
And I
why
got you,
summoned
Andy. I assumed you're in the middle of a quick play match or something
burns in
with
me,
melee.
and I will have my answer.
Although I guess it's
Whoever
called
defeats
unranked.
Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock?
Hi, Snowy.
The
How are
weak,
you?
Whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well,
Had a
words
really
alone
fun
prove
fort session.
nothing. To be
Good
king
for you,
is
Snowy.
to wield strength. Even
Were
to
you
save
playing
the
alone or with
foolishly
family or something?
abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic. Once wielded in war, and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command. Just like the lance of your islands.
Nice.
Dragons are
Good for you, Snowy.
manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king,
I see.
show me you can conquer it.
Okay, that just screams fire weakness now.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley, show me now the power that ended the ancient world. If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war.
You looking to do anything this evening, Snowy?
And unleash your fury once again before us.
We've got no choice. Let's fight back.
To the rear guard! Now accept your fate. How about this?
To the rear guard. We'll do this together.
Really depends. I'm open to probably anytime within the next hour, if we had a good plan of something to do. If not, the game just spent the the last 3 to 4 hours really hitting its peak, so I'm content to keep playing the Switch depending on if people are on to do stuff.
As they're falling back. Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Moving to the rear, closing the distance. Samurai!
From a distance, take my fullest power as a summoner. Heed me!
Such bitter cold!
Allow me!
What's happened?
I still didn't put on Takunda. God damn it. Thank you for the lurk meme, I appreciate it.
All power of kings! Assassin! There's a wise choice.
Left charging in. By this power. No, to the rear guard. I won't hold back. It didn't
Oh
work.
right, it got blocked. Oopsie.
Stepping back.
Captain's anxiety is overwhelming me.
To the fore! Samurai!
Hush and slash.
Sogne, show them strength. Already. Come forth now.
Thanks.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
I know, Snowy. Kinda cringe, to be honest.
That's not good.
It comes to this.
Time is frozen. Careful.
Assassin!
This attack won't hit as hard as usual.
I have my methods.
The freedom of a
That's
wanderer.
a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay? Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else. They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Seriously. Cannot switch. Okay, fine.
Not forward. Let's work together.
Moving to the rear. Time to go offensive. Withdrawing. Go for it.
Here I go. Do something about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
Quite a boon. Such bitter cold.
It comes to this.
What was that?
It comes to this.
Chupa's
A
frozen.
favor, if I may.
Her attacks won't do much like this.
It's falling back.
Captain's
Soul
frozen.
hacker.
His attacks are going to be a lot weaker.
Is there anything counting on?
Time is frozen.
Frozen after death.
Careful.
All yours.
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Heed me.
Much thanks.
Scroll's frozen.
Perhaps this
His
suits
attacks
me
will do
best.
much less damage.
I'm counting on you.
My spear.
Chupa, we gotta do something
It's
about all
freezing.
those ailments. Watch yourself.
Do I need to use it? Not now.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Soul hacker. Maybe not. Charging in. I'll get some distance.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
This should work.
Frozen after death.
Go for it.
I pray already.
Ailments.
This may be acceptable. Here I go.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Wasn't able to get around to get a heal.
So heavy.
It comes to this.
Mauve, I can assure you, you do not hold a candle to my bad Mario Party RNG.
Someone get him back on his feet. Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
To the rear guard. Oh, power of heroes.
guard!
Fight back,
Advancing!
everyone.
I need distance.
What are you weak to?
Let's heat this
Ah.
place up.
To the vanguard! To the rear guard! I'm counting on you.
I'll get some distance.
Show them strength.
Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Moving to the
That's
rear.
your opening,
Samurai.
Captain.
Let me rethink this. Closing the distance. Samurai. Not guarding seems the wise
I didn't mean to guard, goddammit.
To protect the weak. Here I go.
I must concentrate.
Yuba hit their weakness. I call upon a royal soul. Boy, this is just what I need. You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Don't let up
We
now,
can do
Yuba.
this. I won't hold back. Burn!
Withdrawing. Here.
I'm cold.
Allow me.
I'm cold.
It comes to this.
I might need to retool my lineup.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker.
Summoner.
Heal me.
That helped.
Yuba's
Watch
frozen.
me.
Her
Maybe
attacks don't do
not.
much like this.
I'm not feeling it.
This is just what I need.
No need to
Thanks.
worry.
Helpful as ever.
I am grateful.
Scroll frozen.
Soul
This
Hacker!
attack will do much less damage.
Soul Hacker! No. This'll be
That was helpful. Captain
Frozen after
His
death.
attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
No point wasting this.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Let us switch.
Okay, I'll take care of this. Let's split the beds. To the rear. All right. Hold on. Closing in.
What's happened?
Take this. Looks pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Basilio's down.
Yeah, I should just go back to the autosave to get Dacunda.
Basilio got knocked out. Someone help him back up. Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else. Moving to the front. Captain's frozen. His
Mario Party first. Snowy spitting. Alright, let me reset, please.
attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Thank you.
Rella. Do not forswear.
Okay. I'm gonna take a quick little break. BRB in like 5 or 10 minutes, guys. Let's retool some things, shall we? First of all, Crushing Fist kind of sucks and I have another class. So give me Dakunda, which I need. Medica and Recarm as well. And then for Soul Hacker, we also need... It's not a passive. Catcher break. That's physical, not magic. Okay. We are gonna have to physical this then. Unless there's some way to get rid of it. So what does my party look like? We'll have Dakunda at least. Yufa can't go in just because of her ice weakness. That makes her too much of a liability for additional press turns. I think we open Juna, switch to Bacillo. Odds are still probably pretty against us, but Dakunda should hopefully help out a lot.
Check the map. These are
Made a Luigi and Marthridge. Are you playing mostly Link still in Melee, Andy? That's funny. They're making so many people rage quit.
Let's be off.
I say, already seen preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing.
The Royal Mage Academy ruin. The once proud they.
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is... This world already rejects many for their weakness.
Okay.
We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
Watch me!
You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
We'll do this together.
Oh, there's something else I could have done. Shit, it's okay.
Maybe I'll get some distance. Vitus power. Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Moving to the
That's
rear.
your
Are you
opening,
prepared? To the fore. Samurai. I'll cut you down.
You
the rear
claim
guard.
such power, then I will test it.
Let's go. Burn!
Are you
Withdrawing.
strong enough to protect
Closing the
weak?
distance. I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
I stand. Let justice prevail.
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Feel waste to let this sit. Juno,
Live to
you
see
okay?
another day.
By this power.
Moving to the rear. Time to go offensive.
Juno's
Withdrawing.
frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Here.
Juno's
Is everyone
frozen
alright?
over.
With blade in hand!
Weaker now.
Healing up!
That helped.
My thanks.
Thank you.
It comes to this.
Slow.
Good dodge.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker. They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
I got this. It's freezing. Let me help.
I owe you.
Trust me. That helped us out.
I shall. Let's make an end of it. Not the right move. To the fore.
Observe the enemy. Come! Is that all?
Get away. Here I go.
Come here!
Take this!
You have the AoE light. Oh, god damn it.
Too many people knocked out.
Wasn't enough.
You're
Gotta get back on
fucking
this.
really strong, and we also decode down.
Someone help him back up.
Okay, so Bastilla's also in now,
Like this.
just because of press turns.
We've got no choice. I call upon the royal soul. Hit their weakness.
Falling back.
Don't
Let's
let
go.
them strength.
Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Moving to the
That's
rear.
your opening, Captain.
I call upon royal power within. What a mess. Give me your aid. Something else. To the
Still
fore.
playing Link? Nice, nice.
Are you prepared? No. Let's make an end of it. No. I call upon royal power within.
I'm stepping back.
strong enough to protect the weak?
Heroes! Not now. Adjust the thing.
Watch me! Show them strength!
It's by this power.
Stepping back. Time to go offensive. Withdrawing. No holding back.
Okay, no, there's things I can do to improve this.
Perhaps not. Closing the distance. I call upon royal power within. Pierce.
Is everyone all right? Come! Not now. Oh, power of heroes!
Underestimate a dragon at your peril!
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
I won't fail you.
Let's stay calm. Let's set it up. No, this won't work. Let's go. No, lend me your strength.
enough to protect the weak.
Samurai! Let me rethink this. No holding back! You first.
You claim
Come.
such power.
I stand
Then
waiting.
I will test it.
To the rear guard! I have my
Alright, and then you also let me dodge tank a little bit.
It comes to this. It comes to this.
And maybe I can use your AI to waste time on Dakunda.
I'm counting on you.
Sogne, show them strength.
Are you prepared? Set a hit!
By the sworn, let justice prevail. Not now. For all that we strive for.
Are you strong enough to
Assassin.
protect the weak?
How about this?
I will fight Soul Hacker! Is there another way? By this power! Hold on. We're looking good here.
In the no holding back! Strength is fading.
My strength. It comes to this.
Oh yeah, I can trick the AI.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
A mystic shield.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Much thanks. Let us assassin. I have my methods.
I'm counting on you.
I can't. Are you prepared? Run them through!
Observe the with blade in hand.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Quite a boon.
It comes to this.
Oh, you actually are just scripted to use. Okay.
Bitter cold.
It comes to this.
Heismay's frozen. Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
A favor, if I
Scroll's
may.
frozen.
It's
His
freezing.
attacks will do much less damage.
You better be sure. Take it!
Captain
Frozen. I call upon royal power within!
Sogne, show them
Justice
strength.
prevail. Strike me if you dare.
So assassin. How about this?
It comes to this.
Covered from frostbite.
I won't hold back!
Lovely.
We'll do this together! We're looking good here.
In the name of no holding back! Set a hit!
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
I will not let you die.
Helpful as ever.
My thanks. Be neither face me. I have my methods.
I will by this power. Maybe not.
Looks like we can't brute force through this
Come
one.
forth, Royal Soul! Is there another way?
I should have gotten the gold attack, honestly.
The next one's yours.
It's Samurai! Pit!
It comes to this.
Bitter cold.
Take this.
Scroll's frozen. His attacks will do much less
I'll stay
damage.
my blade.
So cold. Oh, power of kings.
Heismay's
Lend me your
frozen.
strength!
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Go!
Frozen. Go for it!
By the sworn oath with blade in hand. Is that all?
It comes to this.
That's fine.
Scroll's frozen. His attacks
Face
will do
me.
much less
How
damage.
about this?
Heismay's
The freedom of
frozen.
a wanderer.
Careful. His attacks won't hit as
Let's
hard
go!
as usual.
Maybe not. We're looking good here.
Samurai! Set a hit!
Sogne,
Oh,
show them
power of
strength.
heroes! I stand waiting.
So cold. I was saving this.
I owe you.
I'm obliged. It comes to this.
Cold.
It comes to this.
Heismay's frozen.
The next one's yours.
Careful.
I shall vanquish evil.
Hard as usual.
Run them through.
Scroll's
I
frozen.
stand ready.
His
Let
attack
justice
will do much less
prevail.
damage.
Strike me if you dare.
Captain's
So
frozen.
cold.
His attacks are gonna
I'll
be a
use
lot
what I
weaker.
must. I have my methods.
It's freezing. Here.
It comes to this.
Oh, please.
Yeah, so I can at least keep one off of me. One press turn off of me by just debuffing.
His attack
All
will do
yours.
much less damage.
Swan.
Come! I stand waiting.
Assassin! There's a... I leave it to you.
Let's take. I'm all prepared.
Show them our might. Still up?
Frozen half to death. Go for it.
Paladin! Are you alright?
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Much thanks.
Take this!
That's fine.
What was that?
It comes to this.
Heismay, that's a lot of ailments.
power of
Be careful
kings.
out there, okay?
No, a wise choice.
I will fight with. We'll do this together.
I'm counting on you. I shall fight as the noble. You first.
By the
With blade in hand. I will protect you.
that helped.
Helpful as ever.
Quite a boon. You think you're... I'll use what I must. How about this?
Is that like a guaranteed frostbite every time except for what I'm doing with Paladin? Oh, you have almighty damage. Alrighty.
Scroll's frozen.
We're looking good
His
here.
attack will do much
Samurai.
less damage.
Not now. Samurai. Let they die hard.
Captain's
You
frozen.
claim such power. Strike all.
I knew you'd help. I owe you.
My thanks.
Heismay's
So
frozen.
cold.
Careful.
Assassin!
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Yes, I leave it to you.
It's freezing. Take it.
Go for it.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak? It comes to this.
Fine.
It comes to this.
Defense back to normal now, though.
Scroll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
Never mind, it just decreased. Oh no, you probably increased it. I don't know what I'm saying
A
anymore.
wise choice.
Alright.
Set it up. Power. Then I will test it.
On your guard.
It's still up.
Frozen half to death. You first.
Sogne. With blade in hand.
Be neither. Now accept your fate.
It comes to this.
Stop spamming frostbite, please.
Heismay's frozen. Careful.
The next one's yours.
Won't hit as hard as
Frozen
usual.
half to death. Let's try
That
that.
helped.
Scroll's
By the
frozen.
sworn oath of knighthood,
attack
let
will do
justice
much less
prevail.
damage.
Strike me if you dare.
So cold. I'll use this.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Let's stay calm. Let's try this.
It comes to this.
Go for it.
Will do much less
Observe the
damage.
come! A mystic shield!
That helped. Helpful as ever.
Might need to give some MP
Quite a
back to.
move.
Time is
So
frozen.
cold.
Careful. His attacks won't hit
I
as
leave
hard
it
as
to you.
usual.
Are you strong enough to
I'm all
protect
prepared.
the weak?
Strike true!
A tough one.
Frozen half to death.
This should work. Let's meet.
Blindsided. That's not good.
Take this!
That's fine. That's also fine. Not doing much damage right now.
His
Oh,
attacks
power
will do much
of
less damage.
heroes! I will protect you!
Thanks.
I owe you.
Much thanks. Huh. Perhaps this suits me best. A wise choice.
Let's set it up.
Forward!
It's still up.
Frozen half to death.
Let's try this.
It comes to this.
There we go. You burned Takunda finally.
Cold. It comes to this.
Not getting a lot of dodges, unfortunately.
Captain Frozen. His attacks are going to be a lot weaker.
I knew you'd help.
Time is
So
frozen.
cold.
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Rennick, I leave it to you.
Scroll's
I'm all
frozen.
prepared.
His attacks will do much less damage.
Show them our might!
There we go.
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that
Frozen
far?
half to death.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
This should work. Thanks.
I'm obliged.
Alright, how does this change things? I see.
Cold.
Captain Frozen. His attacks are going to be a lot weaker.
I could have Dekaja access next time I do this. If I need to expend the next time on it.
So cold. All power of kings.
As hard as usual. Scroll's frozen.
Still happy.
His attacks will do much less damage.
Frozen half to death.
Could do with this.
Hit their weak point.
By
Keep
the
it up,
sworn
Stroll.
oath of knighthood. Come! Is that all?
So falling back. I have my methods.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness. That's your
Frozen
opening,
half to
Captain.
death.
To the fore! No holding back! Let me rethink this. Moving to the rear, I call upon royal power within!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Bitter cold.
Stroll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
Paladin!
I want these guys to be cured of their fucking frostbite so I can actually switch to other characters.
So cold. To the vanguard. I need forward. Falling back. I'll use what I must.
Vitus power.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
This calls for one of these.
Is everyone alright? Oh, power of heroes!
So cold. Face me.
Heismay's frozen. Careful. This attack won't hit as hard as usual.
Fire!
Strong.
In the name
They got
of
you with
justice.
multiple ailments.
Let's trade places.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. I defer to you.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Of kings.
I will fight. Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
I
Captain.
call
upon the royal soul. You hit their weakness.
I stand
Don't
ready.
let up now, Juna.
With blade in hand. A mystic shield.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
So assassin.
I'll keep doing this.
Such bitter cold.
So cold.
Juna's frozen over.
Vitus
Her
power.
attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Mass dancer. You hit their weakness.
Is everyone alright?
Don't let up now, Juna.
Here!
We need your help.
Captain's
So
frozen.
cold.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
I'll use what I must. I was saving this.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Heismay's frozen. Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual. Fast dancer. Burn!
I stand ready. Let justice prevail. I stand waiting.
So assassin. How about this?
Lovely.
Captain's frozen. His attacks
Come
are gonna
forth,
be a lot
royal
weaker.
soul.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Dancer. You hit their weakness.
By the sworn
Don't let up now, Juna.
Is that all?
Heismay's
So
frozen.
cold.
Careful.
Now
His attacks
accept
won't hit
your
as hard as
fate.
usual.
I have my methods.
Juna's frozen
Vitus
over.
power.
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Fire!
Behold this power.
Is everyone alright? Oh, power of heroes! No. This should help.
So cold. Assassin. How about this?
You don't have Dacunda, so I can just drop your defense down to a minimum. But you can do that still. No more frostbite though. Tee.
Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I think I'll show you.
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
Don't let up now.
Could we go for a kill right now?
Let
Like high key.
justice prevail. Strike me if you dare.
Huh. Perhaps this all power of
I'll
kings.
still cover my bases if I can.
The soul hacker!
Oh yeah, we get this.
Behold this power.
did. I see now. The true strength of your will.
Yay, we did it.
Oh look! I've mastered it!
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Excellent.
Marvelous!
I feel
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
I knew I could do it!
Alright, we gonna kill her?
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me. But have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I... Kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince, and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him, and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment? Hmm?
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
What do you mean?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind. Pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same Magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth. I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Alterberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Alterberry. Good people, can you hear my voice?
dearest faithful. Can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people. He is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
I didn't expect Rella to get wrapped up this way.
Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh God.
Sanctist faithful, she knows not what she speaks. Close your mind to her. Damn you, Rella. You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities. I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctist
Godot
Church.
redemption, potentially.
But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands. Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Dang, okay.
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Del. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life. She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church, for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of Sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
She gave us a mission.
Yes. You're right. Can't waste all my time crying when she's counting on us. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've
Would it
taken
be
second
first
place,
over combining the
just
supporters I
behind
have
Luis
plus the
himself.
Sanctus?
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means that
Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain, with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's Grand Cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
It's not really single combat, though.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace.
Just stop. It's already over.
What chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
Alright, so there's still gonna be a pain then.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from Old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic out of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well,
maybe he can summon slash transform into humans then, maybe?
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
No.
Yes.
Right.
I beg your pardon.
Right then.
So Godot might help us now.
Let's rest.
Hey.
Hey.
Let's rest. Good night.
Oh. Paul, do you recall some of our first conversations? Where I described to you how I'm trapped here. I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic, the magic that the Saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself? My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The time's finally come.
Very well.
Yes.
Everyone's here. We've got the fight of our lives ahead of us. Let's be ready for it.
Alright, sorry about that. I was just responding to some messages. Prepare for the final battle.
All right.
And then...
What now?
I imagine the final battle with Lise probably won't be the end of the game. Still feels a bit too early for that.
This is a joy! This is a joy! This is a joy! This is a joy!
Oh.
So we probably have side quests and people to talk to plenty abound.
Now what am I to do?
About that. Well then?
Thanks.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay.
That's a choice I can get behind. Let's see here. Let's help them out.
What you need?
We've got to do it.
Damn it all.
Yes, hello.
Honestly.
Indeed. Dismissed.
Here's your runner.
Oh, I smell trouble.
Damn it all.
What is it?
Oh!
Alright, well things are super cool now, honestly. Holy, a lot happened, huh?
Can hardly believe such a thing.
He doesn't look like a prince to me.
Let's see. Oh, here's what. Oh.
Okay, so we could go there.
My eye.
What's it now? Till next time, mate.
I beg your pardon.
Hi, my.
So long, man.
Why, you little...
How about it?
Oh, yeah?
Well then.
Pretty good, isn't it?
Ha, look.
Exactly.
Dreadful.
Guess there's nothing to be done about it. Ridiculous.
Why, you little...
I guess, but
Well now, what are we on about?
well,
I thank you in advance.
let's give it a shot.
Okay.
Well then.
Leave it out, mate.
Yeah?
I...
Forden being a lifesteal is massive cope.
What are we to do?
Yeah? Amazing. This is really
Amazing. So irreverent.
A fine thing indeed.
People giving me healing items. WWW.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Damn it all. You.
Ah,
Damn.
Rosary.
Oh, there!
That's it. Just...
I'm in trouble. Isn't this a problem? Ah, no harm in if I may. If I may.
Keep this to yourself. this to yourself.
Okay, so he has the 4 elemental stuff.
All right then.
Let's go.
Anyone? You can handle it.
That. But. I see.
I have high hopes for you.
Let's do it.
You're.
We'll face danger here. There's a runner.
This place. That's.
Close your eyes. All right then.
He doesn't look.
Is on this the prince?
Oh there.
Is on this?
That's.
Is on this?
Close your eyes. Close your eyes.
Can I go this way?
There's nothing there.
Nope.
All right then. Let's head there right away. All right then.
Damn.
I'm out of ideas.
Right. Could have been one of Lewis's minions myself. Wonder if I could have been one of
Hey!
All very nice.
Listen.
Mm-mm.
I love it.
Oh, jeez.
All right now.
All very nice.
Let's get a medicinal herb for you, buddy.
He doesn't look like a prince to me. He doesn't look like a prince
All right
to
then.
me.
Hey! Greetings.
Now then. All right then. Where to?
say that is enough.
Just 4 stock to Bow Wow. Let's go, Andy. Hell yeah. Good job.
All right.
But yeah, enjoy making Din Din. Oh yeah, also, before you go for Din Din, I assume we're gonna watch Party, that new Wallace and Gromit movie when it drops on Netflix, Andy. Seems like it'd be a good time.
Hey.
Up to Snowy? I'm sure Snowy will want to. Probably just need Luke to agree so we can mooch off of his Netflix account more than anything. Absolutely down? Nice. Let's go.
Your thoughts?
I'm just incredulous.
I did not mean to go back up. Whoops.
What's this?
Maybe there'll be a big upset.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
This place.
It is insufferable. Take me for a fool, do ya?
All right then.
Oh, this heat is stifling.
Hey, mister!
I'm sorry, little kid. Oh.
Just can't stand it.
That's rough.
I'm just...
All right then.
Wonderful.
He doesn't look like
I love it.
We've got to do it.
Out to bury.
That's the way.
Say there.
That is a fucking amazing soul hacker.
All right. All right. What to do?
He doesn't look like
An elder. I love it.
Elder.
Proper aces. Now what am I to do? Right then. I'm just Oh. I love it.
Just going around the towns, listening to all the dialogue options, pretty neat. I see, I see. Okay, so the next thing is going to be the confrontation with Luis, probably, and then there's 2 more story objectives after that, and then this is probably the ending achievement, so maybe up to 3 more dungeons still.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right then. Where to? All right. Where to?
Let's go.
What are my options here? 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 What are my options here?
I want to make sure I'm not missing Katharina, because it's been a hot minute since we've seen or heard from her.
It's just too much.
Why did this happen?
Actually,
Thank you, truly. Thank you, truly.
He doesn't look like
Hello
a
there.
prince to me.
I am counting on
Take a
you.
look.
I am counting on you.
What in tarnation's
So foolish.
You are.
Okay, I thought the game crashed there for a second. I was spooked. I guess the game doesn't like me trying to save when I'm hovering on the sword.
Amazing.
this is the
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
Come on.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
I love it. I guess it. I love it. I love it.
What? Until next time.
You're not serious.
What are you playing at? What are you playing at?
What are we to do?
You're not serious.
Hello there.
What in tarnation's going on?
When's the world coming to?
Excellent.
With that,
Excellent.
All right.
Let's go.
what do you want to know?
Go on. What now? Aye. 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 Here's the... Go on right. Want in on that?
If I may. If I... You're not serious, is it?
All right. Where to? Where to?
We've got to do it. Really?
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's minions myself.
Hey!
Overly nice. Listen. You saved me. Overly nice.
I'm out of ideas. Hang on a minute, you.
Aye.
Lady Rella, please help us.
Take me for a fool, do ya?
You've no idea, King.
Aha.
His Highness, the Prince.
Aha!
Ho there!
Your efforts are most appreciated. Can hardly
there a better weapon I can get for our
Get
new
yourself
party member? Doesn't have any special abilities, so don't care. Holy shit.
What now? Where to?
Let's go. Hey there.
Where to?
Let's go.
All right then. Where to? Go.
Didn't want.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
A well-deserved break.
That's that.
Onward then.
It's your call.
It appears to be a labyrinth. Should be enchanting.
Just a moment.
The village.
Up for a challenge, eh?
All right then.
Let's go.
Damn it all.
Hang on. Let's see. Oh, this place. This place. This place.
A village.
And right there's a labyrinth.
So one of these should be done on
This
day
place.
1. That can be done on day 2. Then this will
We'll
be
face danger here.
day
We'll
3.
face danger here.
No harm in
Keep this to yourself.
Person stuck in that area? Okay.
too. Where to?
Let's go.
Alright. Time to actually do stuff on the Gauntlet Runner. All the preparations and discussions are complete.
Everyone is here.
Now that...
This place.
Tis something there, yes. Just a moment.
Onward then.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
Speaking of which...
Hey! So...
Hey, did you... The Solstice Cross, its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers, perhaps guided by magic's power.
Yes.
Whatever do you mean?
Sure.
That's off. Whoa!
All right.
I'm quite grateful.
Plenty of drawings to give to Maria.
A road, and then just as the gauntlet...
Can I not fight that candidate?
Isn't that...
Now then.
Speaking of,
I'm heading out.
So, hey.
What now? What now?
Okay then. Let's go. It's all clear.
Right?
Well... Shouldn't be anything we can't do.
All right.
We'll be okay.
This is our chance. Let's go forward.
Come on! Follow me!
switch with
with me!
Please leave this to me.
Let's stay calm. Lend me your strength! No. Soul Hacker! Burn!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I'm capable too.
Cool.
I'll strive for greater heights.
We're done. That was all of them.
That should come in handy. Pocket it! Oh, I think they see us.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Let's do this. Now for a grand maneuver. Please, after you.
So, Soul Hacker! Fire!
Where's your weakness? That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, I fucking died from that.
Hey! Hey! Wake
To
up!
the rear, to the front.
Still a fight here!
By the slip.
For all that we strive for! Still fight!
This'll behold this power.
The freedom of come forth, royal soul! I'm all prepared. Not dead. Let's go! Hold on, I'll get some distance.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Better be charging in. Still up?
Ah, well, I tried to kill it.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
As if I die.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
I'm
We've got too
sorry.
many people knocked out here.
Everyone.
We've got to get back on track. This will get ugly.
Are you alright?
Still fight!
Basilio got knocked out.
Too
Someone
early
help him back
for
up.
my exit.
This might be a good
I
strategy,
will fight
okay?
with pride!
You look like you're about to cry.
A little too close for comfort
Okay,
there.
I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
What now?
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Here we go!
I shall make my resolution as well.
Geez, they're pretty tough. Better be careful. Let's get some use out of this.
Let's stay calm. To the rear guard. Vitus power. Let's set it up!
Get after it, love. I'll take the rear. Take my fullest power. It is your turn.
There they go.
We seem to
Oh,
have
that should have been
defeated them
dark.
all.
I'm dumb.
I'd say
Alright, how's that?
Which means you
Let's maintain this momentum.
forward. Get in there and finish them off.
Behold this power.
No need to. Come on, help me out. Gale! More! Keep
It's
it
okay.
up, Juna.
We'll do this together! I won't hold back! Scour!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
The next one will fall just as easy.
I can use this.
Think that's the last of them.
Ah!
Don't think we can avoid a fight here.
right here. We have the edge.
Fast, dancer! This might be too much. Watch me! Burn! You hit their weakness!
I'll get some distance.
Don't let
By
it
this
down,
power. Burn!
You hit their weakness!
Stay sharp. It's not
I
over
shall
yet.
do my
From a
best.
distance, take my fullest power.
It is your turn! Yeah! You hit their weakness!
Who should have that bloody tie?
I'm counting on you.
Stay sharp.
Lovely.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
There's no way I'm
That'll
stopping
do.
here.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now. I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Come on, you cat! Alright, let's push through!
You do.
They're onto us! Cat! Come and get me. This is our chance! Forward!
Let's do this together. Fast, dancer. Raging fire. Hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Don't let
I won't
us
hold
down,
back! Fire! Just
They
one
all
left!
went down in
Everyone
one
is
shot.
counting on me. I
So
pray
much
you're
for a
ready.
challenge.
Come forth now.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
Let's give him a fight!
We attack as one.
Watch me. Burn. You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Don't let us down, Juna.
Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Even
Captain.
to the back if we all work together. I move to the front, take my fullest power.
It is your turn. One more remains.
Who should have
Get wrecked.
Let's go burn effect with the kill.
Like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Come on.
Don't let your guard down. Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
Come on, cat! Come on!
Let's sweep them
This
with
battle's
style.
ours. Let's go!
Behold this power. To hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Don't let us down, Juna.
No, let's work together! Not this. Soul Hacker! Better be. I'm all prepared. No. Falling back. Soul Hacker! No. Gotta rethink. Time for some close combat. To the rear guard. Come forth, Royal Soul!
This, I pray you're ready. I ask for your aid.
Heed me. Yeah.
I can away. Here I go.
Tough one.
Watch me. Raging fire.
It's okay. We can do this. Charging in.
Just didn't want to burn that massive amount of MP with the MC on that attack.
Let's keep moving.
How's that?
Let's push through!
That might be of use later.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Cat! This is our chance!
Get ready. Behold this power. To hit their weakness.
They're falling back.
Don't let us
Time for
down,
some
Juna.
close. It's still up?
Eat from a disc. Here I go.
Masked dancer! Burn! You hit their weakness!
You falling back.
Don't let up now,
Come
you
forth, royal soul.
Burn! You hit their weakness!
Give them
Zero
no
hit,
Yeah, of
Captain.
course.
Damn it all!
From a distance, then! They're totally fireproof! We better use something else. Let us switch!
I won't fail you.
You seek a fight. You shall have it.
Place in some distance.
Come in!
Now, here I go. Here I go!
Yeah, too slow,
Focus
bastards.
up, Basilio!
Why would you
Watch me!
fail me so?
The freedom of a one. No. I'm all prepared. Not this. I'm counting on you.
To the rear guard! Oh, power of kings! How about this?
We end this now.
Basilio's looking pretty rough! Don't push
Absolutely
yourself too hard,
safe there.
Okay?
Getting away, frozen
Basilio's
in.
about to collapse. Get him healed up.
Time to switch.
Leave it to me.
You brought this pain
Behold
yourself.
this power! Howling wind!
The freedom. Still happen. Win!
Do you stand ready?
Now accept your fate. I have my methods.
I'm stepping back with blade in hand. Are you all right?
That helped.
Thank you.
My thanks.
We shall triumph.
Blindsided.
So heavy.
Here they come.
Come on, help me out. I think not. Your turn.
You seek a fight. You shall have it.
Lend me your strength.
Fall!
You brought this pain yourself.
Assassin! How about this?
Do you stand ready?
Let justice prevail. Is that all?
Give them no opening.
Vexing.
Show them our mettle.
Captain, please, after
You
you.
seek a fight.
Do this together.
You shall have it.
Please allow me.
Hulkenberg, your attack is
Assassin.
strong.
Renegade a favor, if I
Is
may.
everyone Paladin? A mystic shield.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
I've masked dancer.
That helped.
We shall triumph. Take this.
Shit. Alright, well, we took that a lot better.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Still happen. No. I'm all prepared.
You think yourself equal to a... I have my methods.
Paladin! I will not let you die.
That helped.
Much thanks.
This might be a good strategy.
Set it up.
On your guard!
Give them no opening. Damn it all!
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Oh, power of kings!
You seek a fight.
For all that we strive for.
Please, after you.
The freedom of a
defenses are
wanderer.
down.
Lend me your strength.
Forward!
A tough one.
Damn it all. Now accept your fate. How about this?
Let's go!
Nice one, Captain!
Good dodge.
Careful! Your defenses are down!
Not this skill. Into the comrades! Lend me your strength! Nope, not this. Join with me! Not this skill. To the rear guard! I'll stay my blade.
Don't watch me!
I won't hold back!
Please allow me.
Still here?
Be neither timid nor arrogant. To the vanguard. I need distance. Forward, assassin. Sound formidable indeed.
Give them no opening.
He's about to
Such
collapse!
bitter cold.
Someone kill him fast!
Dumbass, I barely even attacked him. Why would you do that?
Healing now!
Paladin! This one to you!
This is just what I need!
Quite a boon.
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's go! Fire!
The captain's down! Someone!
Wait, do you still have the barrier up? Shit.
Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
Oh, he just procced it once. It's safe now.
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Allow me to use this.
Observe with blade in hand!
I just had to take the hit.
Thanks.
My thanks.
I think. Let me test that. Okay, that was the case.
Don't let up now, Juna!
Maybe not. Vitus power. Hold on, let's work together.
They're weak to fire! Let's heat this place up!
Face me. There's a better way.
Work. We need a different approach.
The rest is up to you.
Fight! I stand ready. Come! I stand waiting.
This'll be over now for a grand maneuver.
You hit their weakness.
The freedom of a wanderer.
let up
I
now,
won't hold
Juna.
back! Is there enough? Lend me your strength! Burn!
You hit their weakness.
I
That's
shall
your
do my
opening,
best.
Captain.
I ask for your aid.
If you could. Yeah! You hit their
Let us
weakness.
fight as one.
I'm grateful. That helped.
Watch me! Raging fire!
Their weakness.
Let's work
Don't let
together!
up now, Juna.
Tis yours.
Even I pray you're ready. Come forth now.
Yeah! You
Is
hit
it
their
Paladin?
weakness.
Is that all?
I'll show you.
The freedom of a come forth, royal soul! I won't hold back! You better be sure. Guard up!
Exactly what we were waiting for.
If we all work together. Here I go. Perhaps I must concentrate.
Get him! Yeah! You hit their
Observe the
weakness.
enemy. Allies, together!
You can
That
do
is
this!
helpful. Thanks.
That helped.
Watch me!
Burn! You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Don't let up
We can
now,
do
Juna.
this.
Let's try this.
Everyone, I pray you're ready. It is your turn!
Oh, power of heroes!
I'll show you. You hit their weakness.
I will fight as
Don't let
power.
them down, Juna.
Fire!
You hit their weakness.
You
That's
take
your
my
opening,
fullest
Captain.
power. Heed me!
Lovely.
Good. Tis done.
I admit, it feels...
Ha! I have never...
Excellent!
Marvelous! Yes, I've become
New ability.
stronger.
I have retained my edge.
Hey! Damn it.
Hey.
See this? Yeah.
Leave it to me.
I'd love your help if you can.
Now then.
No.
Goodness.
Yep.
Come on!
Take it. We can always toss it later.
What now?
It shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
There's a relic here too. Is there not?
Push through!
It's too late for
Okay.
you!
Let's give this all we got.
I'll show you. Gale! You got one.
Let's stay calm. Win! 3 left!
I
Not
shall
bad.
do my
Going,
best.
Captain.
I must concentrate. If you... It's the last.
Them all out.
That fucking miss.
Great, you buck. Is everyone okay?
Defeated.
Try to heal up. You all hurt bad. Can anyone get up here? What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
What now?
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
I'm right here. Let's give him a fight.
touch me! No need to rush this. Your turn.
Falling back. I won't hold back. Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Just one left.
I shall do my best.
Captain.
Here I go! Perhaps this will be too... Be purified! I'm sorry, everyone.
Stay in.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Check me out.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
I think there's treasure nearby. Hmm?
Nice.
Wow.
Oh.
Okay, so come on.
No problem.
Long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these. Hey, you found something!
I'd say we're even.
I'll take you down in no time.
This is happening. I call upon a royal soul. Howling wind! All right, done. Shooting
We will fight with pride.
Inspiration.
Soul hacker. Falling back. We'll do this together.
If you would.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Satisfactory. I've acquired a new power.
Counter, ooh, yeah.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
I'd say we're evenly matched.
Me ears are freezing.
Oh, wait. Okay then.
Till next time.
Right.
Okay. We're just making sure I wasn't missing anything here.
Hey! Okay then. Right?
That's got me thinking.
Of course.
Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Here you are.
Come to think of it, isn't that... Hmm?
Thank you.
All right then.
Blimey. I am counting on you.
Take a look.
Excuse me.
Well done.
We did it. All right.
Yeah, but...
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Damn it all.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
And right there's a labyrinth.
A village, I believe.
A well-deserved break.
This place, it's your call.
So we have to go to his gauntlet room separately, okay.
That's a choice I can get. It's your call.
Great.
What to pick?
Yeah.
All right. Now then.
First max stat.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
Loveless, eh? Do it!
Well, look who we have. Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
Sick games? What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place.
To stand up to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash, and to settle the score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt!
Now's the time! Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity!
Alright, let's show him what we can do. Let's do this together. This is just what I need.
To the rear guard. By this power. Scour!
I'm fine!
To the back! Let us combine our powers!
You can do this!
Eat this!
Getting away to the front.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
The rest is yours.
You face Hulkenberg!
I'm about to crash your
Let
party!
justice prevail! I stand waiting!
Welcome to the real
Forward!
Barnabas
Falling back. Let's go. Let me help.
That was helpful.
I owe you one.
Thank you. I move to the I'll take the rear.
For victory!
There's another way. Summoner. No, not this. After you.
Okay, let's...
Right, let's make this fun.
Hold nothing back!
Julio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
No, I'm not done yet. You think this is over? Not even close. Eat this. Eat this.
Oh no, what will I do?
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
I defer to you.
The freedom of a wanderer. Come forth, royal soul.
Soul Hacker! Win!
Even my strength will be needed. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. The situation is changing. Please go right ahead.
Slice instant, here I go.
Follow my lead.
Let's do this!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
No.
Julio.
Into the threat! Let us fight as one!
I even see Hulkenberg's ploy exposed
Let's
to
take
new
a...
weakness.
Maybe let's set it up! Come forth, royal soul! Scour!
Fine.
Trivial.
That tickled.
Ain't no way bro just got hit with the that tickled. I'd retire.
Summoner. Perhaps I ask for your aid. I shall rethink this. I'd rather refrain
Who should I
for
beat
now.
down fair?
Come in!
Nah.
I love this path.
Let's go.
Right in their weak spot. Beat
I'm
him
stepping
down,
back. Moving to the
Julio.
front. Paladin!
Together.
Not now. Comrades, lend me your strength. Let's do this. Cling to my
The freedom... Win! A tough one.
Hell.
I can do
Pull
this.
it together.
This may be. Here I go. Come forth now.
That one looked like
Not to the rear, to the front.
Showing you
Awesome souls, do your thing.
Eat this. Eat this.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Paladin!
They're weak to electricity.
Paladin!
Give them a jolt.
Here it comes.
Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parpus and you, Chief. and other tribes beneath him.
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? The bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
How dare he trick us? You've got to do something about him. Hey, Loveless? Any idea where Milo is?
Last summer around, Altabury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
I've done it!
Spectacular.
Oh, we've got a Milo person to
The
chase
site
down.
of Malva forms on the horizon. A small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Ontario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor, as though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face.
Wow.
Really, that was all towns.
Yep. That reminds me.
Now then.
All right.
Now.
All right. Okay then.
Closure. Oh, I'm in trouble.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Hey.
Isn't that... all good?
See you later.
Let's give it a shot.
You. Now what am I to do? Ah. Really help me out.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Oh, we don't even need that anymore. We get Magla out of it, okay. Or Mag.
That's a relief.
I'm off. Really help me.
right then.
Let's go.
Anyone?
Closure, oh closure.
It's you.
No.
Unbelievable.
The thing is,
There's a runner.
this
Okay.
place. Here's where we are now.
Hmm?
Closure,
All very nice.
Lady Rella.
Luis is the only one left.
Oh,
Awfully cheap.
the hell? Throw the...
All right. Where to? Where to? All right then.
let's go.
Quite. I see. Genius.
Whoa!
Oh, Eureka! Thank you.
Hmm?
No. Hey.
What?
Quite. The truth is,
That's the ticket!
Well,
rather.
right.
My heart's pounding and my soul's a bit.
This one's important.
What?
Right then.
Come on!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Try not to die.
That's got me think. Damn.
too. All right then.
Let's go.
What now?
We've got to do it. Hmm?
I don't know. It's so confusing. I feel like I should be able to see Katharina again.
We've got to do it.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
Seriously?
That's that then.
This is the place.
We have a pending
Now there's a...
It's your call.
Great.
Alrighty.
What to pick? All right then.
Let's go.
Yo! My bad. You. Sorry if I got yous all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Del, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Louis thing, sure, but... where do I go from here, like? I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
We'll have to win first.
But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Weren't we talking about your goals?
Right, yeah, that's the one. But, well, I suppose that can all wait, eh? Luis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us two, and we made it ours too, for all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. They used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future.
I'm counting on you.
Thanks. That's it then, eh? Gonna...
The last follower.
It's been a good day. I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like. Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So, you know, sorry to trouble you, yeah?
Basilo's good. They went a totally different direction than I thought they would with the brothers, but it works quite well.
Long thought to be a fairy tale, a floating eye, and yet the gauntlet.
Skyscrapers of old.
What do you mean?
Look at that.
Yes, but...
All right.
Now then. Here.
Infringing upon the heaven is the decision to pursue the Gauntlet Runner, disturbing count.
Here.
Damn.
True.
Got a sec?
All right.
Now then, so. I see.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
do it.
Oh.
I'm getting stronger. I learned a new ability.
All right.
What now? I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. Now, where was I?
Alright, we can max out more.
Fascinating. Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task? Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible. Incredible.
All right.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far, with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation. But
I'm glad Moore has a presence in the story and has actually a lot of mystery and intrigue. He's enjoyable as an attendant type character.
I'd like to believe that.
I'd say it's not a question of believing, but having the power to believe. The power to wish. Or more aptly for you, the power of fantasy is itself meaningful. Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts. Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. Could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What's that supposed to
It just makes it more of a nagging
This room
feeling.
is not the remains of the Mage Academy. No, it's likely a place the two of you know very well.
That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all. Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Hmm? Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
When that time comes, let's go on our own journey together.
And so our odyssey would continue, hmm? Yes, a wonderful idea. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Keeper and heriter of the Seeker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Dreams will forever elude our grasp.
Okay.
Thank you.
That seems like a good bonus.
Visit me whenever you need to, as always. We have a pivotal battle ahead of us, after all. I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits. We will meet again. Hello.
Okay. Just trying to set up Mario Party for tomorrow, that's all. My bad.
What now?
I've been waiting.
Okay, a few left.
You have my tea. What would you care to know? Oh, you're coming.
Well, I'd say that was worthwhile. Alright, I'm going to take a quick little break. I will be back in just a bit. Alrighty, we back, and at this point, since it's been a lengthy stream and we're not getting to the main story anymore, gonna be webcam off for a bit. Lean back and chill some more.
What now?
Okay then. Let's go.
What now?
How many items? Okay.
To greater heights. I've acquired a new power.
That's basically like guaranteed full heal.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
That was well done.
I bet we'll find a use for that.
I knew we could count on you.
They all seem pretty weak. You got
That
What now?
Just for the time being. Make that change. Save Stroll for the boss, potentially.
no problem. As long as we're careful. Nice!
I'm getting
Let's do this! They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all if they're weak to fire. But they're weak to piercing attacks.
As I change it,
Hit 'em all.
goddammit.
Looks like slash attacks won't do. Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need. Looks like slash attacks won't do. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit 'em. Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need. Maybe not.
I forgot to switch your mask.
To the rear
Goddammit.
guard. Charging in. I'll get some distance. Soul hacker. Burn! Just one left.
I shall do my best.
I pray you're ready. That's all it takes.
I must concentrate.
We'll combine our strength.
Yuba hit their
Stay in the way. Here I go.
Follow my lead.
Hold up to the rear. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
We're clear. Up close and personal. And that's that. Victory's ours. Applause, please. Tremble before me.
What now? Nice move, Captain.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need. Gale, you hit their weakness. Don't let
Falling
us
back.
You hit their weakness. That's your
Even
opening,
my
Captain.
strength, I ask for your aid.
Let my power support you.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
To ever greater heights. Even I had more to learn.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
What an incredible find.
I can't believe it.
Ooh, 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 ooh. So fucking good. Wowie, wow, 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 wow.
Right here.
I am so glad I rolled there.
Look,
What now? I found new power.
Enemies up ahead.
How's that?
It's too late for
give
you.
them a fight.
Get in there. Finish them off. Electricity's no good against them. They're weak to piercing attacks. No one here fights alone. A bit much. Electricity's no good against them. This is the last thing I need. Maybe not. Looks like they're weak to light. I call upon the royal soul. Shine. Burn! Hitting the final act.
I want the rear guard. By this power. Win!
You hit their weakness.
I shall do my
That's your
best.
opening,
I can do
Captain.
this. No, not this. Take my fullest power.
Heed me. Will not remain.
Getting away. Holding in. Placing, you better be ready.
Right in their weak spot. Behold this power. Let's not. Up close and moving to the rear. Finish them off. That's stubborn, eh?
It's okay. Forward!
Still up? If I can get close.
Be beautified! Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Uh-oh.
There are still some Dad,
they falter.
All right, let's do this.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I'll get some distance. Fire! Stay sharp.
All went down
It's not
in
over
one
yet.
shot.
Stepping back. No holding
For a
back.
challenge.
Run them through.
Hit their weak point. Keep
I
it
shall
up
do my
strong.
best. Summoner. The situation has changed. I ask for your aid. Now isn't the time. I pray you're ready. Allow me to support you.
Getting away.
I love this path.
To the front. About bloody time.
Never mind.
Here I go.
Hold up.
I love this path.
Together, right in their weak spot.
The freedom of time for some close.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Good. 'Tis done. I shall strive to use this power wisely. There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Come on! I'm getting pulled. This is our chance. Forward! To the rear guard. Vitus power. Burn! Last one.
In the name of justice, give me your aid!
Guess all it takes is the right motivation.
Some withdrawing. Run them through!
Hit the weak point. Keep it
Everyone
up.
is counting on me.
Here I go!
This may be excessive. Let us combine our powers. Take my fullest power. If we all work together.
To the rear, here I go. License all off and soul. Do your thing.
Yeah, we've sort of are turning the balance of the game in our favor quite a bit now, I think.
A halfway decent result.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
There are still enemies nearby. We must be cautious.
We got them. Enemies up ahead.
What now?
Save Stroll again.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
That was neatly done.
Let's push through.
I knew we could count on
Come
you.
on!
That was neatly done.
This looks valuable.
That's gotta be good.
There they.
Holy shit. What's that? Draft night set for the 21st, 5:30 p.m. Alright, yep, I should be around for that. How many teams do we want? Really just however many we can get at this point. I think the minimum size is 4. So since it'll probably be a small league season 1, like maybe like somewhere between 4 and 8, depending on the people we can pull into it. But yeah, feel free to send. Actually, I'll give you my email. So you can invite me. Set it for 6 to 8. Sounds good. There we go. All right, just sent you my email. Feel free to float the invite, and I'll join the league probably tomorrow, and I'll send out a couple messages. Don't really know as many people that are into basketball as there are in football, but I'll try and grab some people for it as well. Uni should. Do you want to message Uni, or do you want to message Uni, or do you want me to message Uni about it? Because that is a good thought. All right, sounds good. Yeah, and then any like IRL friends, work people, just whoever you can really get, really. And then I'll check around with some people that are in my fantasy leagues, see if they want to play at all. Use a picture of Gore getting dunked on by Jokic so you need revenge. Oh, that's funny. I respect the hate to a certain level. Uni is a hating ass motherfucker, for better or for worse, when it comes to sports ball. Alright, sounds good, Shinu. See you around. Appreciate you stopping by. And yeah, get Mario Party Goober so we can play it over the weekend.
choice but to follow them.
How's that? Let's push through. I'm right here.
Stop staring! Stop fighting! Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful. Mask dancer. Raging conflict. That didn't work. That didn't do a
Falling back.
thing.
Come forth, royal soul. Scour.
Even my strength will. Here I go.
Okay, so you just block fire. You're weird like that.
If we all better do together. Please go right ahead.
Placing some distance. You better be ready.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Behold this power. You can count on me.
Thanks.
I am grateful.
The freedom of. Let's go. Win.
I shall do my best. I can do this. This may be excessive. I'd rather refrain
I'm
for
right.
now.
Let's make this fun. Never closing in. All right. Wait, have that bloody time.
Together, hey!
Still, damn it.
You missed.
I'm sorry.
Someone help her! Yuba's down! We gotta help her! Feel ways to let this
I rejoin the
I will fight with
They're weak
pride.
to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Let us switch.
By my spear, I stand for all that we strive for. I will not let you die.
I owe you one.
Thanks.
Getting away. To the front. Placing some distance. Come here! Here I go.
Berserker!
So guard up.
They'll not break my defenses.
Getting away. Guard up.
Let's go counter coming in clutch.
They're totally fireproof. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell. They're totally fireproof. You better use something else.
The rest is
I'll
yours.
do my part. I will fight with pride. Maybe charging in. I won't hold back.
I'm counting on you. By the sworn oath of let justice prevail. Into the fray.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Alright, we beat him.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
How's that? I can use this.
Just an increases attack by 10%. I wonder if that
Why
stacks.
not?
Ah!
It shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
Come on. Push through.
His power grows stronger.
All right, we did it!
Come and get me.
you don't see me. No,
Let's
sir.
keep moving.
No, how did that hit me?
Brace yourselves.
Clipped me through the wall.
Yuka's anxiety is hitting her hard.
See ya.
Guaranteed escape, baby.
Come on. Come and get it.
You're down. Now's our chance.
Okay, let's clean them up quick.
They're weak to piercing. I'll show you. Get them all in one fell swoop. No need to worry.
Let's take to the rear guard.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Weak to ice as well. Okay.
The rest is
Leave
yours.
it to me!
I shall do my best.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
If you would, please.
Place in some distance.
Right in their weak spot.
Moving to the rear. Samurai!
Better hit. Their weak point. Keep it
It's
up,
okay.
Joel.
Vitus power. Maybe not.
By the swan, let justice prevail!
Right in their weak spot.
I shall vanquish
Down,
evil.
Basilio.
Lend me your strength.
Strike true.
A tough one.
Come! Strike me if you dare! You better be ready.
Are you prepared?
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Gotta love counter.
Better be looking good here.
Paladin! Comrades, lend me your strength! Perhaps moving to the front. Behold! Let's stand together!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
I'd say we're even now. It means you've got it.
Yes, I've become stronger.
They'll need more than this.
I'm not gonna deal with that. No siree.
Everyone, run!
Looks
What now? Come on.
down. Let's strike. This is our opportunity with style. Get in there. Finish them off. I'll show you. Gale! You hit their weakness.
Falling back.
Don't let up
Soul
now,
hack.
Mel.
Is there enough? Let's work together. Not this. Time for some close. Let's set it up. No, to the rear guard. Let's work together.
Give it all you've got.
Still here?
This is the power said to belong. I ask for your aid. As a summoner. It is your turn.
One more remains. That's what you
Push to the rear.
Keep it up.
Right in their weak spot. Beat them
This
down,
will be over
Cilio.
soon enough. This is just what I need.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
feel stronger.
I'm better and stronger.
We seem to have defeated them all.
What now? Hey. What now?
Okay.
Keep this to yourself.
Yep. What do you think?
We're ready for this. We got it.
I beg your pardon, but...
However,
I need distance. A favor, if I may.
I'll get some distance. Soul Hacker! Let me help.
Thanks. Now, what's the moving to the rear? Instead of hit!
Hit their weak point.
I'm ready whenever. Let's split some heads. Never mind. Placing some distance. You better be ready. Stay sharp.
Right in their weak spot.
Be neither. I'll use what I must. I have my methods.
I will Soul Hacker! Win!
You hit their weakness.
Oh, you're weak to win too? Yeah, you're cooked,
Closing
buddy.
the distance. Let's get on with it.
Let's do this!
What's happened?
Well, we know what will happen with that.
All right.
Right in their weak spot.
Let us clean
Beat
up
him
this
down,
mess.
Basilio.
Now accept your fate.
It's okay.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
stepping back.
Captain.
Are you prepared?
You hit their weak point. Keep it
Okay.
under control.
Stay sharp.
You think you're screwed up? How about this?
Let's stay calm. Let's work together.
Fall!
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
I'm counting on you.
My spear!
Who should I beat down?
Right in their weak spot.
By the
Beat him down,
justice
Basilio.
prevail!
Not now.
Let us fight as one.
They have charging in! Join with me!
All right, let's go!
Got them right in their
The
weak
freedom
spot.
of a wanderer. Lend me your strength. Maybe it's time for some close call. We'll do this together.
Strike true!
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within!
Hit their weak point. Keep it
Okay,
up, Joel.
let's... Here I go! Waiters, you better be ready.
Oh, you've
done it!
Yeah, you're dead as fuck.
Someone get him back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out.
Safer ground.
Can anyone get him back on his
No,
feet?
for all that we strive for!
Falling
to
back.
see another day.
Charging in. To the rear guard.
Still happen!
Wind!
You hit their weakness.
In the
That's your
name of
opening, Captain.
justice! Ah! Run them through!
Hit their weak point. Keep
I'm
it up,
ready
Joel.
when...
Right in their weak spot.
Is with
Beat
blade
him
in
down,
hand!
Facilio.
Are you alright?
I knew you'd help.
My thanks!
That helped us out.
It's gonna be too late for you, buddy.
Soul hacker! Scour! Last one!
In the summer!
Check me out!
Damn, okay.
I continue to grow.
Ah! I didn't know I had it in me.
Right then.
Shall we away?
Well,
What now?
This is...
yep. I'd say we're evenly matched. Which
Come on!
Let's sweep them with
Okay, let's
style.
clean them up quick.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one bow. Done, sir. Howling wind! You hit their weakness.
I will fight with falling
Don't
back.
let up now, Juna.
Soul hacker! Hold on. Bracing!
I shall do. Here I go! There's souls of kings, give me strength. Heed me!
Yupa hit their weakness.
Nice instant. Here I go. Getting away. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Right in their weak spot. Beat them down.
I call upon the royal soul!
It's okay. Charging in. Just one left.
For the captain.
Everyone is counting on the summoner. Now isn't the time. I shall persevere!
Guards up.
I'll show you. You hit their weakness.
Let's stay
Don't let
calm.
up now, Juna.
I shall do my... Here I go! I'd rather refrain for now.
Right in their weak spot. Beat them down, Facilio.
I'm all prepared.
say so myself. I admit, it feels good.
Marvelous! I feel stronger already!
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
That's the way!
Alright, I'm ready to leave now, I think.
What?
Gallica.
Let's head back.
Now, where was I?
Please, do make yourselves comfortable. You'll come again.
Hey! Okay then. Right?
Now that you meant...
That's got me thinking.
Of course.
That was a job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here you are.
What should we do?
All right then.
Let's go!
Ridiculous.
Splendid. You've been a real help to me.
Mission accomplished!
All right.
Oh, that courage is getting close.
I'm off.
Yeah!
Ridiculous.
We've gotta do it! Hmm? you. Oh! Okay. Thank you.
Let's talk to Maria. Yeah.
Oh! This. You know. Yeah. What? Alright. You know. Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
Yay, Maria's making friends.
We became friends.
Really amazing.
Mister. By the way. Thank you. He gave me courage.
Significantly increases post-battle EXP.
Oh.
If so,
Okay. Okay. Bye-bye.
No harm.
We've got to do it. Hi there.
From my heart. So. Ugh.
no.
As for me, the truth is, but
What?
damn it.
Listen.
Huh?
It'll be fine.
You serious? Hmm. Many thanks.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
Now what am I to do?
We've got to do it. Hmm? We've got to do it. Hmm?
All right then. Let's go.
Let's go out and chase those ships.
Everyone's here.
Now then.
Not on my... It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
We good?
I'll...
Action. Make.
All right then. Let's go. What now?
We've got to do it.
What now?
With the protection of the royal match, Milo's...
We can do that.
Keep your...
Milo! You're not getting away from us now!
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Loveless had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
Shut your mouth!
Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try.
Clear off! Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
We're not just gonna let you win. Behold this power! Maybe something I'll show you. Raging fire!
Oh, you're weak to fire. Yeah, it's so Joker for you.
I'm all prepared. No.
Soul Hacker! Oh, their weakness! That's your opening, Captain.
You truly are revolting.
I'll let you handle myself. You
Nice
their
and sweet.
weakness.
All right. Here I go. Getting away.
Come here!
Watch me!
It's a Vitus power. Fire!
Enough! This take my fullest power. It is your turn!
This is wrong! This is unforgivable! A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians! I bid you all farewell! I bid you all farewell!
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
I bid you all farewell!
Oh, how amazing!
You must be charmed! She can't tell friend from foe!
That was helpful.
You think yourself my equal?
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
If you would,
Leave it to me.
You truly are.
Summer.
They're totally fireproof!
No holding back.
We better use something else.
Hack and
They
slash.
caught me. The ugly
To the
shall
front.
be burned.
Wait.
Let's split the bets.
Let's do this.
Behold the
You're
if I
pretty
die.
rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Scatter like petals.
Cecilio's about to I'll leave this to you.
spear.
You think yourself
go.
my equal?
Hold on.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Here.
That helped us out. My thanks.
Thank you.
Moving to the rear, closing the distance.
I won't die easily. You better be ready.
They caught me.
Is ever for all that we strive for? I will not let you die.
I owe you one.
Helpful as ever.
I bid you all farewell.
No charm for you.
We'll do this together. Not this. Forward. I won't hold back.
I'm counting on you.
Nice hit.
Great.
I shall vanquish evil.
Absolutely hideous.
Right on
Tracing some distance. Here I go. Here I go. Withstood that, eh?
Hideous.
Oh, power of heroes!
Absolutely hideous.
No. Join with me! Not moving to the front! Behold! We stand together! Worthy foe after all!
I'll get some distance. Let's go. Let me help.
I owe you.
That's not gonna help you, buddy.
After me!
In a way.
To the front.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! For all that we strive for!
Healing up. Thanks.
Thanks. Helpful as ever.
Behold the power of Cur.
Vitus power. Here.
That helped us out. My thanks.
Just need it.
Hideous.
Summer.
Absolutely hideous.
Tougher than I thought.
I'm ready. Here I go.
Hideous.
That's what they get when they mess with
Absolutely
you.
hideous.
They're charging in with blade in hand!
Let's get it.
If I might ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful? You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Damn.
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
I'm sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
In any case, you lost. And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
That'll do.
Not bad at all.
I am most certain.
I'm better and stronger.
A new power to wield.
Yes. Ooh, yeah.
Well, that settles that.
All right then.
Now what am I to do?
Hey.
Mission accomplished.
Now what am I to do?
What now?
The fuck?
see you.
God damn it.
All right then.
We've got to do it.
Hmm?
Okay, I can't do it yet. Good. I just want to confirm that.
All right then.
Hey. Thanks. Hello? Wait! If I recall... Hurry! Please. What do you want? That's... Oh! Hold on!
No, no.
So, a song. I can't get discouraged here. Now then. Thanks.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Think we'll make it? Let's make it happen. Let's go. We've got to do it. We've got to do it. Mister! Mister! Oh, yay!
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
There's more than enough for everyone. I was thinking, maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, What if they make a habit of skulking around here? Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened. And I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you? Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mum. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did
I
this
think
today
Maria so
because
far
I
is
met
my
you.
favorite character in this
Talking
game.
to
She's
people
just
makes
so
things better.
precious and well written.
It makes it so even things that were sad
And
feel a
even though
little
she's a child, she still is able
It's like
to mature and come
a
to
light
certain
in the dark all of a
realizations in her own way. It's really
Well,
good.
Actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's... Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but... it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us? Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
That's great. I'm glad everything worked out.
Yep. Talking to people really does change things. Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
It sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep. It's a lot of fun. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey. Remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best. I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabian to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabian. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home. I'll wait here with Miss Fabian, so... Can't die, okay? So please come back.
I promise you I'll come back, Maria.
Remember, it's a promise.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become
Let's go.
a fire
I really enjoyed that one.
trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I want to be with Mister forever. If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back. I still dream about going on a journey one day, to all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him, and then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
In that case.
Closure.
We've gotta do it.
We got Hey Listen.
We've gotta do it.
What now?
A new means of protection.
I didn't learn it, I'm a dumbass.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on...
Of course.
I see. I've acquired a new power.
All right.
to greater heights.
All right.
Alrighty. 60 hours in.
Ah, closure.
We've gotta do it. Hmm?
Hi there. Thing is, Huh? Have at it! Jeez! Oh.
What?
Wait.
Listen to me! Everyone! You're pulling my leg! Hey!
Duh. Bloody hell. Listen up. You got it. Huh? Ah.
I'm real sorry. That's why.
Good job, Katharina.
Hey.
But come on.
It'll be fine.
Thank you. I gotta keep getting better, don't I?
time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
What now?
So we're waiting on that.
Now what am I to do? Damn it all. What'll I do?
All right then.
Let's go.
I have one more fight I want to tackle.
What now?
Ah! Capital! Everyone's here! Now!
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
How tragic.
Whoa!
Can we talk?
I'm off. Whoa!
Can we talk?
I'm... Whoa!
Can we talk?
Whoa!
Can we talk?
I'm off. Whoa!
Can we talk?
I'm off. Whoa!
Can we talk?
What do I do?
All right then. Let's go.
Hey there.
All right then.
Yo, what's up, Adam? Streaming for 9 hours? Yeah, I have. Light work, honestly. I've had, I think, at least 30 to 40 streams now that have gone at least 12 hours. I am built for the long stream. How you doing, though, today? Hopefully well.
Where to?
Let's go.
Why did I pause? I was trying to think of how many long streams I've done.
All right then. Let's
Because
head
it's
there right
honestly a shameful amount, really.
Are we departing?
Texas fall weather got you hyped. Are you ready for it to go back to high 80s next week? I sure am. Because we can't have good things. But I'm doing good, Adam. Just been really busy recently, but streaming when I can, hanging out with Pete, the homies online when I'm able. Not much more than that. Life is a-okay right now. Fuck that. It's happening, bro. It's happening.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
But maybe it'll finally settle down in November. Who knows?
What to pick?
We've got to do it.
Okay. I mean, I'm done too, Adam. I just accept it because I'm depressed about the state of Texas weather at this point. You sign up for summer, which is 8 months out of the year, and then you get fall for 4 months out of the year, and then maybe 1 week of true winter. 2 if you're lucky.
That's...
Yeah, that's true, I guess. Yeah. That's not fun.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. The party stands in the way of Rudolph's Gauntlet Runner as he continues to hunt monsters as a display of his power.
Let's do it.
Alright, last candidate to take out, I think.
Oh. I can't say I expected you would be the one to come to me. You're but a wretched little elder, impersonator of those who would rule you. And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Eugif stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rusant knight to boot. The ignominy of it all! Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality. When I am
Yeah, time to kill you.
Build this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand. And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation under the Rusants. All tribes will live in rightful
Okay,
segregation.
buddy.
That's the worst way to think. We won't find any compromise with him.
Yeah, no, I
We
actually
won't
kill
lose.
him.
I will show you the strength and bearing of a true Rusant. Now, come at me.
Clear off! Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
You want the tribes even more divided?
What's up, Lukies? I am having fun playing video game. That's what I'm doing. And also, I had an easy day where I was able to wrap up my shit in the morning. And no one wanted to play Mario Party, so it was able to play Mario Party today, so we're here.
Leave it to me.
For the glory of the Rusants.
All work together.
Let's do this!
One of you is weak to that.
Maybe the...
But hopefully, you're doing okay still, even with your busy job now, Lukies.
Placing some distance. About bloody time.
All right.
Don't talk to this peasant. He was being a bully to you. So the usual then is what we're saying. Fuck, you missed that.
Observe the enemy.
All right, good night, Lukies. See you tomorrow for some Mario Party. Take care, dude.
With blade in hand. Strike me if you dare.
I shall cut down all in my way.
Here I go.
Uh-oh. Oh wait, if I'm guarding, I can't get crit.
Brace yourselves!
By this power. Scour!
Hit their weakness!
Grim!
That's your opening, Captain!
To the rear, to the front. Here I go. Hold. Follow my lead.
You can do this!
Poison!
Got a bit unlucky on the RNG for that.
Prevail! Is that all?
Poison!
Let us combine our powers! It is your turn! You find their weakness!
Poison!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Come forth, royal soul! Win!
Impossible! What is that power? Even so, I cannot lose. I refuse to. You're all just obstacles!
Not another crit.
You better be ready. Get away. I'll hang back.
Come! Strike me if you dare!
This is the power said to belong to a priestess. I ask for your aid.
Go!
Help me finish this.
Let's go! You better be sure. Let's work together! By this power! Scour!
Alright, there goes his other soldier. Wow, Mauve, you're hopping on the bully Adam train? That's not cool, man.
Really hurting! Can someone help her?
We enjoy Adam in our chat.
Can we get her
Sometimes.
All yours. I stand with blade in hand. Are you all right? Thanks.
But hi, Mauve.
That was helpful.
I'll not lose
My
to the likes
first
of you!
power. Summoner. Not this tactic.
So what should I try now? Fire?
Kings, give me strength. Perhaps if we all work together, I shall rethink. Closing in on the. I can do this.
Hold nothing!
Oh, hey, that was your weakness.
Win!
For the glory of the Rousseaux!
Come here!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Paladin! I stand waiting.
This calls for an igniter!
Wow. Critical. Oh, that might be bad. Never mind, we're lucky.
Your attack power's weakened! From a distance then, they're weak to your
Nightbot kind of cooked you there.
I move to the front and
Cecilia,
must
they're sapping
concentrate.
your attack power!
Go!
Yuba hit their weakness!
Let's go! Is there any... I'm all prepared. Come forth, royal soul! Here!
Thanks.
I'm grateful.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg,
Stay
your
in
attack power's dropped!
I love this path.
Strike true!
Crit, lovely. We love to see that.
Is that all?
I'll take the rear.
Captain,
I
your
pray
attack is
already.
ready!
Heed me. I'm sorry, everyone.
Let's go!
Down with you!
Scour! A tough one.
Yeah, no ability to get rid of my debuffs. You're just kind of fucked. Unless you kill me here, which you could. Never mind. He's bad.
I won't last much longer. You was hurt bad.
To the rear.
Can we get her some healing?
Here I go. You better be ready.
Observe the enemy. With blade in hand.
Healing on.
That helped. I owe you one.
Thank you.
For victory!
Damn you! It is yours.
Let's take. No.
There we go.
Oi! You alright, old man? Gonna leave a nasty scar, that.
Ah, you! Silence! Even the Parapus would pity me now.
To be fair, I'm fair.
I
I'm
will not
totally done.
suffer
Just
such
chuck
shame.
this guy off the ship.
That right? Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you
Brother
ask
is
me, thinking like
incurably
that's way more
racist.
exhausting than it's worth. We come from two tribes, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
Tis as Basilio says. And you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
Not bad, if I say so myself. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Strength up on Stroll. Lovely.
Even I have more to learn.
Well, that settles that.
Mauve, are you gonna get the new Mario Party?
Closure.
I know you said you hated it because of bonus star RNG, but like it's Mario Party, you have to get it right. You know what I'm saying?
All right then. What now?
Can't stand Mario Party. Mauve. As someone that has literally suffered worse than 1 in a billion odds when it comes to consecutively missing out on bonus stars, that's a skill issue. Goat in party game.
All right. Where to? What am I supposed to do?
Hey!
Alrighty, what else do we got going on?
What is it?
Blast is cold.
All right then.
What was the thing I was gonna check up on again?
All right then.
I guess I was just gonna go say hi to a follower, probably.
What now?
Hey. Sorry about that. You know... Gosh! Hey. Sorry about that. You know...
Definitely was just mashing the dialogue forward button there.
But-
Didn't pick the correct option at first. Oops.
Excuse me?
That's...
It'll be fun.
What a relief.
Oh.
Listen.
But... I was in the wrong.
Well, hey, at least you're apologizing.
Well... Thanks.
Wait! Oh.
Hey.
Juna.
Yes. No way!
Well then.
Yes. Please.
Rank 5 for Juno.
It's just a pretty flower. I'll be alright.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This here.
Dude, we have so much money.
Luis.
The deadline.
Let's go.
How many hours am I in the metaphor? Over 60, Moth. Game came out last Friday, by the way.
Now what am I to do?
What now?
When I am dedicated, I will see it through. Devil Summoner archetype. Oh, Bastilo's probably useful for now.
Yo. Right there. Huh? Oi! Vink? care. Hey. Nah.
Nice to meet you.
Truth is. Oh. Speaking of, Serlius. Thanks.
Let's go. He's got friends.
So, I'll tell. Hey. Well then. Sam. Right then. Leave it to me.
Oh, I need to go to a Mad Rock as well.
Hope you're ready. Listen. What in the world? Hmm?
Because if I can get the next mass dancer class, then yeah.
Mm.
Ah, closure. We've got to do it.
What now?
Juna, come on. Let me learn the Persona Master class. Okay, those skills are really good, so I'm actually gonna do you, I think, instead of Heisme. I think I did want to do those.
All right then.
Let's go.
Check out the magic shop. And then also check out the heroes experience seed item stand.
Louise, I can see it.
All right now.
Special set. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Alright, there we go.
All right then.
Go.
Damn.
Oh my.
What do you want to do? My sins.
Oh my.
What do you want to do? My.
Oh my.
What do you want to do? My.
Oh my.
What do you want to do? My sins.
Alright. We've got enough in the stock.
What now?
But
Hi there. Thank you so. You know something? But
Yeah?
huh?
No.
I'm so.
Uh-huh. Excuse me.
I see it clear as day. Right then.
Right.
Bang on. Thank you. Think of the future.
Yay. Rank 7 with some very helpful abilities.
You're the ace in our deck, you know.
While in a dungeon, Katharina may exhibit her martial arts prowess at the beginning of a battle by performing a powerful attack on a single enemy. Yeah, we're here for that.
Let's talk shop. Don't fret now. See you in a bit.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look at this.
All right then.
Now what am I to do?
We've got to do it.
You've,
All right then. All right then. Let's head there right away.
Alright, let's get more
Okay.
ailment cure items.
Greetings.
I see, Panacea is good. Alrighty.
You there?
Hang on. Let's see.
Yeah, we had a lot in savings over here.
Yep.
I've no idea.
You're not serious.
shall we do? Thank you What is it? This is the place.
All right.
That's surely...
Dear God.
Close your...
Oh!
But then... I won't.
About that. Come on.
Silence! Leave this place!
Shame to admit, but... if we do nothing...
That's right.
That's surely right. It is as it was. Be that as it may.
Wonder where that one's gonna go.
What now?
Hey.
What now?
Let's chat with Heisme.
What to do? That's why. I see. Great! My thanks. Everyone! Look! Can't you see?
Don't you get it?
Wrong.
No.
Listen.
Say. but that's life. Surely.
Heisman.
No. Oh. Thank you.
He. Now, a new.
Now we get his tier 3 able to be learned.
There is yet hope.
Lovely.
On the horizon. We shall.
I wonder. I would imagine the tier 2 of Faker gets debilitate, and when we get that, it's gaming.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey!
Right then. Shall we?
Alright, time to throw in another backup save there. 61 hours now, Mav, my bad.
Now what am I to do?
Hey.
What now?
Nah, we're chilling, Muff. I always make sure to take care of my obligations before I do dumb shit like this. It's a shame I couldn't get June up to 6. That would have been really nice.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Is there any shelter from this?
All right then. Go.
Are we departing? Now then. Calling for a breather, are we?
Let's see.
That's where you want to go. It's your call. That's cutting it close.
Great.
What to pick?
Oh, wait, never mind. I can get Rick 6 with Juno right now. W.
Hey. You know. Huh? Hey. Wait!
Is that like the true form for species or something?
naturally. That... The truth is... In other words... You know... So...
Got it.
Wait! Oh, but... You're... She now a new... Wait
Let's
for me.
go, Persona Master time.
Then...
Coming into view, though the...
It'll be okay.
Hey. Wanna head back?
Alrighty.
What now?
Let's build my party up for this, shall we?
What now?
I don't have enough Madge? Oh, wow. Well, that's unfortunate. Server says it's 12:50. You're tired. Good night. Good night, Mom. Take care, dude. Get some good rest. I'm sure I'll see you sometime over the weekend.
What now?
Hi there.
Thank you.
I didn't gather you here just to hand out free money. I did it to help you find good work. Because, see, if you find good work, you don't need to depend on other people. And that means you've got no one dragging you along. You decide how you want to live, and you make the most of it. So let's hear it. Want to live on your own terms? I'm sure the answer's pretty clear. We can get there, one step at a time. And today...
A pretty speech, no doubt. I can answer that. Where I work, there's an old man who said if Katharina vouches for them, he'll hire them. No questions asked.
Sure, but we don't have the skills for a workshop like that.
I know. That's why we're going to get you some proper schooling.
We're going to erect a facility right here and hire a teacher who'll show you how to read and write and perform calculations. You can also learn carpentry, needlework, or medicine. And once you've the skills, we can talk to workshops and trade associations.
I don't care about any of that! I say just give us money! Sounds like a right pain in the arse. There's gotta be a faster way than all that!
You think handouts are going to keep you alive? If everyone sits in the cart and no one pulls, would you just sit in the mud till you die?
Oh, come off it! We take what we're owed! It's that easy! Besides, you were the one saying we'd steal it back from the rich!
Katharina has come a long way.
Yeah, I did say that, but I wasn't right. And for that, I'm sorry. Something stolen is just gonna keep getting stole. You'll start to fear and resent your neighbour. It's an endless cycle of misfortune. How can anyone take pride in living off someone else's work stolen by force? I couldn't. No, we can't steal our way to a good life. We gotta shape our reality with our own two hands. We welcome anyone who wants to be their own change. Here, together, we write our own futures.
Do you think it's possible that I could be a leather worker?
And I want to try making clothes. I mend all my family's garb, and I'm pretty good at it.
I love teaching kids. If I dedicate myself to study, might I be a teacher as well?
What's got into all your heads? All this bloody talk.
Not by half. So tell me, what do you want to do? We can work on this together.
Always thought it'd be nice to see the ocean. Thought that since I was a kid.
Then learn how to do calculations. If you can do that, I can introduce you to a merchant in Brylehaven.
That's a good ending.
This is really taking off. It's going to take me a while to get through all these people. I know the Parapus haven't had the best lot in life, but I'm feeling more optimistic about our chances these days. Because, I mean, you're going to be a king soon, yeah? Things will really start looking up for us then.
I'll do my best to live up to your expectations.
Good, because I'll be holding my breath. But I won't be sitting on my hands either. Not that we'll rely too much on you. It's gonna have to be a team effort. Though, I guess in an ideal world, we wouldn't need kings. One king can't make the world a better place. It takes everyone to pull that off.
You're right about that.
I am, mate. A person who puts their mind to it can change their own world. That much I know. Our paths may be different, but I'll be fighting the good fight with you. And when the going gets tough, or when you feel all alone, you remember me. Because we're fighting together, king or not. No matter what lies ahead for you, we're comrades in arms.
The loyal hunter, Katharina. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Yay, another max bond.
My dreams may seem impossible, but I'm not giving them up. Katharina! Who's here? You lot better save some for me. Wait, come and have a meal with us. Consider it an early coronation ceremony.
That's enough to get Persona Master, if I so want to.
You... Somehow... However... May I speak? It'll be all right.
You can't lose.
Yeah.
Yeah! Right. Besides... That reminds me. Okay then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
Oh,
draws
baby.
nearer.
It's finally here.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I own at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it. Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
You would pursue peril.
You're right.
This place here.
You would pursue peril.
Great.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Tran. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
Is
Royal Highness the Prince! We've been waiting for you! Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson!
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness! You can't stop at Luis! You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him! They're not right in the head!
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Whoa, and Lady Juna as well!
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype. Forged friendships. And taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right? It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Right.
It's been a while.
So? It's time.
What now?
I see.
You know, I just don't think I have the spare manage to really waste on that. Ooh, Spiral Fist goes kind of crazy.
Keep this to...
Alright, we're gonna call it there. Ended on a bit of a cliffhanger, but I know that I'll be able to stream it. At least a good amount of time spent towards this tomorrow. So, yeah, we will fight Luis and see what happens afterwards tomorrow. But thanks to everyone who hung out throughout the really long stream. I appreciate it. It was really fun. Made a lot of progress, and yeah, we'll be back again with this tomorrow. I'll see you guys around. Take care. Bye bye.